Hey guys, how's it going? Another day at the barn. So we got some really cool items going out today. Got a huge lot going out today. As you can see, I'm in a hoodie, meaning it's getting cold, which is nice because I hate summer. It's just so hot here in South Carolina. I just absolutely hate it. I'm gonna have to move the camera down so I can look at the screen and the camera at the same time. Uh, just so I can keep up with chat and stuff, guys. Let me get that right there situated. And then we got what is that? Such a, holy cow. It got bright right there, didn't it? What's the problem there? Okay. Got some kind of glare. All right, there we go. That works better, for me anyway. So we got some items going out this morning. Some eBay, some commons.net. If you're not familiar with commons, please check us out over on District. That's Kevin's site there. Also, we got let's see, we got some whatnot. I did run a whatnot show on a bunch of video games last night. It wasn't that good, but it was okay. I did sell something on there. So I had 71 video games. We ran over there. I can't see the screen. Maybe I need to clean my glasses. I don't know. Nobody's here this morning. We're kind of doing it all. That's cool though. I like talking to myself. I tried to wait as late. Well, that would be kind of a lie if I say I tried to wait as late as I could, because that's really not what's happened. I spent hours on the phone with eBay for 2.5 hours this morning, guys, trying to cancel an order as a buyer, and they still wouldn't cancel it. This is ridiculous. I mean, so all right, guys. So tell me if I'm wrong. Uh, Nobody's in here, so I don't know. Guess I'm talking to myself. I'll wait till that story when people are here. My internet looks kind of funky. I don't know if my internet's good or not. Are we even live? Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, you are wrong. I am wrong. What am I wrong about? Grams is here. Not sure what you are wrong about. Oh, all right. So, all right, here, I got an instance. I've been on the phone with eBay for 2.5 hours. That's why I'm getting started kind of late. I was able to watch Scott's show a little bit this morning, but then I had to get on the phone with eBay. So my wife, she ordered some. I can't think of what she called it. It's for a dog. It's for her skin. She's allergic to the air. Okay, we have a French bulldog who's just allergic to the air, so she scratches all the time. So we ordered some fish oil stuff, some kind of fancy lotion you put on your animals to keep them from itching. So we ordered that, and she placed the order last Friday, and she paid for it last Friday. So of course, so you got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday was the holiday, then yesterday and today. So this morning she says, hey, I don't think they've printed the shipping label yet. And I says, what? She says, I don't think they printed a shipping label for that order. And I went to look at it. And of course, as sellers, we know that when you print the shipping label, when you go to look under tracking, the tracking information's uploaded. So you can look at that. Well, that wasn't there. So they hadn't even printed the shipping label yet. Now, granted, she didn't know to look at this when she ordered the product, that they have till tomorrow. They have a 3-day handling time because it's over the weekend and a holiday and blah, blah, blah. They have until tomorrow to upload the label. Well, me being a seller, I do 1-day handling time because somebody buys something, I'm ready to get it out. I don't want to wait 3 or 4 days before I ship something. I just ready to get it gone. Okay. So this could be partly my flaw there, but so I go And I just said, well, I'll just cancel the order because we got to go get the stuff. We'll just go to Walmart and get it because she found it at Walmart cheaper anyway, right? Well, I go to cancel the order and it tells me I can't, it was too late to cancel the order. The only reason it should be too late to cancel the order is if the buyers uploaded the shipping label. But when I go to look at the tracking info on the shipping label, the label's not even been printed yet. So I'm like, that doesn't make sense. So I guess what I do, I pick up the phone and I call eBay. Uh, Hold on 1 minute. My buddy Leroy is messaging me. Give me 1 minute. Uh, I'm live. Do you want to join? All right. So anyway, I called eBay and I says, hey, I'm trying to cancel this order because I just don't want it no more. The buyers waited. I mean, it's. I understand tomorrow they have to tomorrow, but I need this product this week. My wife ordered it by mistake, not understanding the handling time. Blah 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 blah. They told me I couldn't do it, that I had to wait till Friday to do an item not received, and then wait 3 more days after that, and then do another claim in order to cancel the order 3 more days after that. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Hold on 1 second. What is going on, Leroy? I can't send you the message no more. I'm broke. There we go. So, I'm sorry, guys. I was in the middle of. I would have messaged the seller and asked him to cancel. Right. So that's what eBay told me to do. But my argument was that hey, as a seller, I have received cancellations. They're telling me eBay told me that when a buyer purchases an item, they have an hour that they can cancel the item. The buyer has an hour after they purchase the item to cancel the order. Uh, and eBay will honor that, meaning eBay authorizes it and they cancel the order. Okay. If it's after an hour, then they have to message the seller to ask them to cancel the order. And if they don't cancel the order, you're just stuck. You know what I mean? There's nothing that can be done, and unless the item's not received or whatever, or whatever you got to do. Okay. So, but my thing was, I understand all that policy thing they got there. I understand it. But my thing was, I've had orders canceled after the hour. Like, I've had somebody buy something one day, and then the next morning, before I could get out to the barn to print the shipping label, they've canceled the order for they bought by mistake or whatever. And it was authorized. They didn't message me to ask to cancel. It was already authorized. eBay authorized it and canceled it. I even showed her, took her to an order that happened to me with, and she says, "Oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen." But I says, "Well, I understand your policy says that's not supposed to happen, but that means one of you guys overrided your policy and did it anyway. So if you can do it for other buyers, then why can't you do it for me? I mean, I'm a buyer today. I'm not a seller. So what's the problem?" Well, uh, Leroy. Oh, 1 second, Leroy. I got you, buddy. Oh, 1 second. Uh, so I went round and round and round with her. I talked to two different managers. Um, so we've been having a go around. But needless to say, I didn't win. And I says, well, I guess I don't win this conversation. And she says, well, there's no winners here, blah, 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 blah. And I says, well, I'm going to do what you said. And we are going to, I'm going to send the buyer a message. And after that, Friday, she assured me on Friday, she assured me on Friday that if the order has not been delivered, that I can call and cancel it. But that's not correct because on Friday, what they're going to do is they're going to say, "Oh, well, you got to do a item not received claim, and then you got to wait 3 days after that, and it's just going to be a mess." So I did message the buyer, and I did ask him to cancel it, and I explained why. And pretty much I told him, I says, "Hey, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And you haven't even uploaded a label. I mean, if they had uploaded the label already, I wouldn't have said nothing about it." And there's Leroy right there. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, sir.
How are you today?
Oh, I don't finish your story, then we can tell all my stories.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just on a rant, about
I'll be
eBay.
on
But
mine in about 5 minutes.
yes, but so I'm gonna wait till Friday. I got a reference number. I got Gail's name and the leadership team there and all that. And I'm gonna wait till Friday. If the buyer hasn't shipped the item come Friday, I'll just call. She assured me. She says, "Yeah, when you call back Friday, we will cancel the order for you." And I'm sitting there thinking that's not how that works because what you're going to make me do is fill out a item is not received or whatever claim because it hasn't been shipped or it's just I'm ready to choke eBay out, man. I really am. I wasted 2.5 hours this morning on eBay, and I could have been doing all kinds of other stuff, man. I had to upload a TikTok video and all that, man. Guys, if you're not following me on TikTok, go follow me on TikTok. I need about 84 more followers. So, all right. Let's see. Graham says, "Good morning, Leroy." And make sure, let's see, make sure you tell eBay you don't know Chris because he's going to get some bad sales coming up on eBay. I'm not affiliated with him. We are just acquaintances. Right? Yeah, yeah. And look, that's the whole time. Look, Leroy, that's what I'm thinking the whole time I'm arguing with this lady. I'm thinking, man, this is bad because I'm a seller and they're just gonna do something to my account where my items don't get showed and all this, and I'm just gonna be out of luck. That's what I'm thinking. All right, so I guess a sale. Oh, go ahead, Leroy. You mind if I go on my sales real quick, buddy?
Yeah, I'll go upstairs and pick some orders. I'm actually trying to work today. I have to. I need money.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to work too.
All right, so
Right.
yeah.
All right,
So
All right, I'll go on my sales real quick. All right, so we had a whatnot show last night, guys. We ran 71 video games. Whatnot's not good for me for some reason at times. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I don't have a huge following, so I don't get a lot of people in there. But I did run 71 video games, and we did sell three. We sold three of them. I ran all 71 games, and I sold three. Well, that happens when you only got 4 or 5 people in the room. Now, if I probably had Harry Tornado's crowd or Kevin's crowd or somebody else, guess what? We probably would have done a lot better, right? But you never know. All you need is 2 people and whatnot, man, to fight over the same item. You can make money in there. You really can. All right, so the first item we sold over there was a Game Day. Let's see here, 1998. This is a PlayStation. We sold it. Then we sold a PlayStation 3 game called Heavy Rain. It's complete. And then we sold another complete PlayStation 3 game, MLB 13, the show. We sold all these for $2 each, so $2 for $6, and we'll probably get about $4 and something for all these. It's probably after fees and everything. Probably get $4 for these. So I mean, hey, $4. I got so much more to go to make up. I'm sure I'll make it up. I'm just going to continue running shows. The next one, we're getting the smaller platforms out of the way. Shopcommons.net. You guys that are watching, if you're watching for the first time and you don't know about District, please check out District. You have one-stop shop over there, powered by RIN. You have Hatify, which is my marketplace over there on District. I sell nothing but hats. And you have one-stop. You have Didbit, and you also have shopcommons.net. That's owned by Kevin Commonwealth Picker. It's a marketplace that sells items in lots for us resellers at a very good deal. For example, I sold this yesterday. 30 golf clubs. This is going to be fun to ship. We sold 30 golf clubs for $20 yesterday. So on shopcommons.net. So that's going to be fun there. And then now we got the eBay stuff. Let's see.
Ouch.
That's pretty heavy. That's going to go UPS for sure. For sure to go UPS. All right. eBay. We got 5 items on eBay. It's Halloween time. Let's see. Put my thing right here. Okay. It is Halloween time. So I do have my costumes because it's almost like the middle of the month or whatever. So I do have my costumes at 50% off right now. So we sold this. This is a 1999 Bill Goldberg wrestling. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It's all got all the information on the WCW mask. We sold this. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. I lost my buyers all in for $20.78 on this one. Again, this was sold for 50% off. And then I sold something really strange, kind of. MREs. You guys know what MREs is, military food packs. You just put water in a pouch and it automatically heats the item up. So we sold 2 of these. Both of these are chili mac. They're chili mac, macaroni and beef and sauce. That's what both of these are. We sold both of these. They're out the door for $35.96. I got nothing in them. The next is we sold a hat. It's a Clemson hat. This hat here, it's got the embroidered on it of the South Carolina State embroidered on it, and then a little South Carolina with a Clemson paw there. It's a Zephyri hat, snapback, 1990. Well, no, it's not 93. I don't know what year it is, but this is out the door for $19.48, and this was sold on a 20% off deal. So you guys know that I got 50% and 20% going on my store right now. And then we sold something pretty cool, full asking price here. Let me see. This is going out the door for $49.18. I have nothing in this. This right here. This is it's porcelain. This is going to be fun to ship, guys. Fun to ship. It's a Blue Sky Clayworks Polar Post Office Lighthouse. Gold Mint Christmas gift bear, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, that's going to be fun to ship. A lot of bubble wrap on that thing right there. But it's pretty cool. And like I said, it went out the door for $49.18. Let's see. So that's that one. The next item is some vintage Kmart wrapping paper. This sold for 50% off. It's going out the door for $39.45. I have approximately $1 into this. There's 5 rolls.
You can sell wrapping paper on eBay?
Yes, sir. This is still sealed new. Yes, sir. You sure can.
Oh, I've never sold wrapping paper before.
Yeah. So this is the Kmart. If you'd bought this years ago, it was $6.99. I bought it for $1 and turned around and sold it. I did sell it 50% off for $39.45. So that's what sold yesterday. All the items that sold yesterday. So now we're going to get the packing. That item there, the Christmas paper, will more than likely go either UPS or FedEx home delivery. These golf clubs will definitely go UPS or FedEx home delivery. I don't know yet. I got to get them all packed up and wrapped up and everything. Corey, you said out. No, that's Leroy. What'd you say ouch for, Leroy?
I said ouch for the golf clubs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But hey, I got rid of them. You know, that was the whole purpose. I didn't want them in the store no more, so we got rid of them. I'm going to set my white table up back here so I can ship. You know, I'll put the camera down where you guys can watch. I won't be able to see chat, Leroy. You'll be the only one that can see the chat.
Well, there's not much going on in it, so
I'm gonna do the golf clubs first. Go ahead and get the worst one out of the way.
I got I have something big too that I'm working on that I gotta ship out today. It's a hedge trimmer attachment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What attachment is it?
It's the
Oh,
hedge
it's the
trim.
hedge trimmer that attaches to the weed eater.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, not fun. But if you ever see those at yard sales and stuff, and you can get them, if you can get them for $10, under $10, this one sold for $70 plus. They paid for shipping, so at the end of the day, it'll be all right.
So you had so you had $10. How much? You had $10 in it. You said.
Oh no, I bought that a big lot of stuff. I probably had. I'll just even it out to $5 into it.
Oh, okay. So if you can get them cheap, though, that'd be a good item to get. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, any of that stuff.
You know, something that.
And with that kind of stuff, you can always um tell them, hey, listen, you don't have the other part. I don't even know if this part works. I don't know if the gears are any good in it. You can, hey, what's going on, Scott? How are you, sir?
Who's in?
Oh, Scott comes in. Look, he just jumps to the screen. See
Oh,
that?
but hey, he told me this morning on his show he's a Georgia fan this weekend. He told me that on his show. He's rooting for Georgia this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Scott, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was worried for y'all Saturday, man. I thought South Carolina was gonna get you, buddy.
No, no, that was that.
I was just like,
No,
what?
no way, no way,
What's
no
that?
way, no way.
Yeah, South Carolina almost got them. That was a crazy game too. But I really hope, man. I hope Texas is not as good as people think they are, because I don't know. I don't think Texas has really played anybody yet, man. I mean, really. I mean, they play Michigan, but we see Michigan's not the team that they've been being. I mean, I really hope Georgia has a fast start and they just keep it going all the way through, man. I hope that defense stands up to that guy and the Ewers. And I'll be honest with you, I almost feel like that they might pull an Alabama on us. That they'll change quarterbacks in the fourth quarter if they're behind and put Archie Manning in. I think Georgia needs to be ready for that. They wasn't ready for that when Tua Tagovailoa was in the championship game. They wasn't ready for that change, and that's what cost them.
Who's Chua? Is that the guy that needs to retire?
Yeah, he's the guy that needs to retire. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Hopefully Brad's not listening.
Scott said he had 3 heart attacks Saturday. Yeah, I bet you did, man. Man, Scott, I don't know if you saw my message. I've been reading posts that Texas fans are calling for Kirby Smart's suspension for this game for that shove against that quarterback, Mississippi State, this last weekend. But I read an article about that, and Kirby didn't know. He didn't even realize he did it because he was after his defensive coordinator. And I read an article where he said that he went back and watched that tape because people mentioned it. And he went back Saturday night and watched that tape, and they said that he called that coach and spoke with that quarterback immediately and apologized and everything. And so the commissioner of the SEC had a conference about it and said that he feels that he told everybody that Kirby did what he did, apologized and everything, and he don't feel it'll happen again. And so there's not going to be any consequences or anything. But Texas fans are mad. They want Kirby Smart suspended for their Texas game. That tells me that they're scared of that man. What do you think, Leroy?
I don't know. I don't know even where to go with all that. So
I got all these golf clubs I got to ship today, man.
That was so unsmart, Chris. You got shrink wrap, buddy?
Sir?
You got shrink wrap?
Yeah, I'm gonna bubble wrap all the heads and
Listen,
wrap
you sold that for $20. So if I was you, I wouldn't even do that. I mean, you do what you want to do, but I wouldn't bubble wrap all the heads. I'd bubble wrap a few of them just to look like you tried, and I would shrink wrap them all together, and then I would put like trash bags around it to pad it a little bit, put it in a box and let it go. I wouldn't try. I would try to get that whole thing shipped within a half hour because you're going to lose a lot of money.
well,
You don't listen. You don't listen to me, Scott. Please tell him. He don't listen to me, Scott.
I do. I'm hearing you. But you know, I want to be a good.
It's whatnot. I mean, it's district
Oh, this
and
is whatnot. This is Shop Commons.
it's shop commons and you sold it for $20.
Yeah. Leroy, I pack good no matter how much I sell it for.
Well,
man.
you do that. I love you, brother. I love you. I'm a very good packer. I just if that was my case, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Good news is I got a box for him though.
I don't have a box of mine. That's the problem. Well,
So
that one's done.
Let's see. Where's my shrink wrap?
Chris, I gotta get up and walk around a little bit. So
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not leaving, but I just gotta get some supplies. Okay.
Yeah, not a problem. No problem.
Right.
Everybody gets to see how I do these golf clubs. It's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna put a bunch of them together the best I can. 30 of them. So I probably $20 plus shipping. I mean, I probably, probably could have gotten more out of them because I mean, one of these clubs would be worth 20 bucks. Well, shipping. Let's see. It'll probably be about $60 all in. So you can probably sell 3 of these and get your $60 back. But I mean, I was just at a point to where I've been looking at them too long, and I'm just ready to get rid of them. You know, I mean that's what it's all about over there, just getting rid of stuff. Let somebody else make a little bit of money on them. You know, they got putters. They're all irons and putters. I mean, there's nothing. There's no woods or anything like that in there. That's some pretty decent ones in there, though. Let's see.
I didn't know you had a daily show now, Chris.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I wish you could do golf clubs on Whatnot.
Why can't you?
I don't think you can ship them.
Oh.
I mean, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong on that. I've never seen it done.
You didn't go by Pickens today, did you?
Oh crap! No, I did not. I was gonna get up this morning and go do it. Go look at it. Let's see what's going on over there. I completely forgot. I'm kind of hoping TC went so he can tell me. kind of hope. Yeah, I just got on the phone with eBay this morning, man, and it's just 2.5 hours on the phone with them. I missed about all the Scotch show because of it. But I wanted to go ahead and get it done and get it out of the way. About time for me to go to Home Depot and get some more shrink wrap.
I told you what you need to do. Oh, shrink wrap, I mean. I get my shrink wrap from Amazon.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's cheap too. I'll get like 12 rolls for like $40 or something like that.
From Amazon, it's cheap.
Huh?
You say from Amazon?
Yeah. What shrink wrap do you use? Do you use something like this, Chris?
Yeah, I got mine's green. Yeah,
Yeah, that's expensive stuff you got.
I get it at Home Depot.
Yeah, you pay like $4 a roll, $5 a roll.
Something like that, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just put it on the Home Depot credit card.
Too much. Shrink wrap.
It's just a little bit easier for me to do it that way. Oh. This was probably a bad idea.
What size is your shrink wrap? Do you think it's is it 5 inch, about 5 inches wide, about 5 inches?
I don't know, but I got this one too.
Hold on, I'm tapped out, buddy. Okay, go ahead. What's the other one you got?
This one right here.
Yeah, that's
This is the one where I do my electronics in. When I bubble wrap them, I shrink wrap them after the bubble wrap.
Yeah, I got yours is it's 5 inch. Yours is about 5 inch too. 5 inch. This one you'd probably like. I actually like these better than the ones that I got now. It gives a little bit more weight to it.
Yeah.
18 rolls for $59.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Nope. 18,000 foot rolls, 1,000 feet on each roll. Or the other one is 12 rolls for $69, and that's with the cardboard. But the other one I actually like the other one. It's a 3-inch core, but I actually like it because it gives you more to be able to put it around the thing. This one I have a hard time with sometimes. I'm gonna go back to the other stuff when I get it.
Right.
I don't know how to send it to you.
Shoot it to me on Instagram.
I gotta find out how to do it, Chris. It comes with the handle too, and the handle's interchangeable. How do I send this to you? There's a way to share it. Oh, there you go. It's eBay.
Yeah. What in the world is that? Oh. No, 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 no. No, Katie, I'm sorry. I'll do a counter offer. We'll do it at let's see here. What's my original price? Oh, that's already 20%. No. No. I might do another 10%. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do another 10% off. Let's see, 1583. No, we'll do it this one. Let's see, it's $9.99 shipping, so we'll do it. Yeah, 13.99. We'll do it. It'll be fun to ship. Just because it's fun to ship, lady. It's already 20% off. You gonna send me another?
You got some fun ship items, huh?
I'm gonna start doing. I think Scott said when he did his, because I stole his method. He talked about it in his show, so I used it. I done pretty good with it. But I think he said today or last week or whenever it was, the last show I watched, he was talking about it. I think he said that he was on his sale items, he was taking offers off of them. Like he could take offers off.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I think I'm going to start doing that because, I mean, it's already on sale. I mean, it's 20% or even 50% off. Why are you sending somebody an offer? I mean,
but if you take offers off, the problem I feel like when you take offers off is you're leaving that opportunity. You're pushing that opportunity away. It's either yes or no. You know what I mean? Where if you take it off, you don't sell enough to refuse sales. So for the way that you're doing business right now, you don't sell enough to refuse any sale. I'm not saying you don't, but I'm just saying that's how I feel. So I personally keep them on and just raise it up a little bit. Just if it's 40% off, keep it at 30% off, and then allow room to wiggle. But it's a yes or no answer. Sometimes if you lower it like just a couple of dollars, they'll bite. They just even though it's on sale, they still feel like they want a deal.
Yeah.
So if you just send them an offer for like $2 more off, they might bite on it. They do for me.
Well, see, at 50% off, if I get if somebody likes it or whatever, and they're watching it, 50% off. Now I'll send an offer for 5% off that. But like, if it's 20% off, I'll do a 10% off of that offer. If someone sends me, like this lady just sent me, so I got an item that's 20% off. And it comes and if to buy it now, it's $15.89, and she sent me $1 for an offer for $8. I mean, what more do you want, lady? I mean,
how much is the item?
Well, on sale it's $15.89, and then she sent me an $8 offer. No, I mean so I just took 10% off of that $15 and sent her a 13. Well, it's actually a little more than 10%, but sent her another offer for $13.99. And it's $9.99 shipping flat rate, so that's still under $25 for 4 Nantucket plates, and that's an excellent deal for Nantucket, you know. I think a lot of the lowball offer stuff is other resellers just trying to get something cheap so they can turn around and resell it.
How many people have messaged you about that Nantucket set, and how long have you had it?
I ain't had it long. I don't even know how it got in the sale, to be quite honest with you. Because I was only doing certain items for the sale. But I hadn't had nobody message me anything on it, but Just some things, some things I'll let slip. Some things I won't. I haven't had it that long, so I mean, I'll just, now if I've had it in my store for a year, I probably would have just went ahead and be like, yeah, we'll go ahead and take it. But it's probably been in there 60 days. You see, Leroy, I had to put my hoodie on this morning, man.
It's cold.
It was in the 40s here. Yeah. Somebody sent a message. Let's see here. It says, Upstate Picker. I recently took offers off all my listings the other week. Let me put this highlight this. I recently took offers off all my listings the other week, and my sales dipped hard. Yep. Even had some $0 days. I turned them back on, but it seems like my store is slow to catch back up to normal. Yeah. Yeah, I see your point. That's the same thing. Same thing happens with promotions too. If you turn all your promotions off, man, it's like your store tanks or something. I don't know. So that's something to keep in mind there for me. I appreciate that advice or input that's happened to you. That I don't know. Josh's Junk Shop says Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I mean it could now. Upstate Picker, there are days I have had $0 days, but knock on wood, I haven't had them in probably a couple of weeks. I know 2 or 3 weeks ago, for some reason, my eBay store just absolutely tanked. I have no idea why. For 2 weeks straight, I had the worst sales I've had all summer. And I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything different. I don't know what happened, but they picked back up. So it's like I'm being punished, right?
That's what I feel like.
Yeah, I get you there.
I feel like that's what eBay does.
Yeah, I do too. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, my sales are not the issue for my store. I get sales. I mean, that's not the issue. My issue is the ASP. I'm not gonna lie. If I had a $40 to $50 ASP, which I believe is everybody's dream ASP. If I had a $40 to $50 ASP, man, I'd be making a killing. I ain't gonna lie, I would. So with that said, the sales are there. It's just my ASP is not really that high. My ASP right now is probably here, I'll look. I don't even know. Let's take a look and see what it is. I don't want to guess. Let's take a look here and see. The camera. There we go. Let's see. Selling Hub Performance. Oh, and son got to sign back in. And my son has a high ASP, Leroy, on his on the store he has with all the military stuff. I think he has like a $35 ASP on his, which is crazy. All right, let's see. Well, how do I find that? Performance, is that what I'm looking for? Sales, there we go, sales, yeah. Or service, okay. All right, well, well, my ASP is not bad. Which I am absolutely shocked. I can't believe this. So for 31 days, my ASP is $32.49 for 31 days. Let's see what it is. Let's see. We'll do it by what quarter? Let's do it by let me customize the dates here. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Let's do this year. Let's just do this year. Okay, we'll do it this way. Okay, this year compared to last year is up 29%. And I believe that has a lot to do with how I changed my store back at the end of the summer, about the beginning of the summer, of how I list items. My ASP is $32.49. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was lower than that.
Mine's 40.
Yours is 40?
Yeah, but I don't have many things in my store.
Right, right. So the last
I
31.
was at 150, but I haven't listed in a while.
Oh wait, I didn't generate. I'm sorry, Leroy. I didn't generate report. I just hit the. Okay, here we go. All right, my generated report is $30.19 is what mine is for the year, for this year, and it looks like so my total sales this year is check this out, Leroy. My total sales so far this year is 106.8% higher than it was last year.
That's good.
My net sales, and net sales, I believe that's what eBay pays you, correct? Yeah, that's the pay. Let's see. Net sales is total sales, taxes and government fees and selling costs. Wait a minute. Minus taxes and government fees, minus selling costs. Okay, so the what I've been paid this year is 127.1% compared to last year. So this year has been a really, really good year for me so far. 1 year. So I'm up 74% on total buyers. I'm up 73% on quantity sold.
Chris, I got to step away for a minute. I can hear you. I just can't talk.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chuck. Why are you losers working all the time, Brad? Hey, Brad, how's it going, bud? See, Josh says his is currently $48 for the year. Look, Brad. Leroy says, "Look at this Steeler thing. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah." He says he sells a lot of lower end things mixed with good items, focusing on $15 and up now. Yeah, Josh, I got a lot of lower end stuff like bread and butter, hard good stuff, lower end stuff and when I say lower end, prices of it is between $10 and $20. That's lower end. I want my store. I want to eventually get my store to where everything in the store there's nothing under $20 in the store. That's where I want to get. That's what I want to get at. Now we got a long ways to go, but we're slowly getting there. Like I said, I did change up things. I'm starting to change up things and switching things over to clothing. I am starting to do that. But I'm not going to pass up like these radios that I've been selling. I mean, I walked by one and like I sold one. I picked up for $3. I picked three of them up for $10. That's $3.33 each. I've sold one of them for $150 already. The same day I sold another one for $50. When I see them things, I'm not just because I'm concentrating on clothes now. That doesn't mean I'm not going to pick up something I'm not going to trip over $100 bill to go after a T-shirt. So that's what I'm saying there. Or a pair of jeans. Let me put this back down so you guys see what I'm doing again. There we go. So that's just where I'm at with my store on that stuff there. Brad, I hope you're having a good day, my man. When I get done with this, I'm gonna set up the StreamYard for Thursday night. So go ahead and get all that set up when I get done with this. We're packing all them golf clubs I sold. And then I got some more stuff to pack. Got a whatnot order to pack, which that's only 3. This going to one person. So, but hey, that's 3 sales, right? That's 3 more sales than what I had. not gonna lie to you. I'm starting to think these golf clubs might have been a bad idea. I mean, but hey, it is what it is, you know. They're gone. I don't have to sit here and look at them no more. Somebody got a really good deal on them. Somebody got a really good deal on them, and I don't have to fool with them no more. And now I know that when I go to pick up golf clubs, they're going to be drivers, and they're going to be they're going to have to have a they're going to have to sell for $50 or more before I. Yeah, if I pick up another golf club, it's going to have a sale of $50 or more. That's what I'm going to go for on the golf clubs there, $50 or more. If they don't sell for $50 or more, then I'm probably going to leave them behind. Because I don't want a whole lot of golf clubs in the store. I see a lot of these other resellers, man, and they got racks and racks and racks of golf clubs. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to go that route anymore. I just know somebody got a really, really good deal. They caught me at a really, really good time because every one of these clubs, I think the lowest, if I recall correctly, the lowest price on a club that I had was $15. So every one of them sells for $15 or more, and they got them for $20 plus shipping, which they're probably, I think they're all in right around $60, 60, $65, I think it is. So that's a little more than $2 a piece, which is pretty close to what I paid. So, I mean, I'm just getting them out, you know, getting them going. Just trying to break even. Let's see. Why are you losers working all the time? I don't know any other way, Brad. Do you? Every time I see you working too, buddy. That's the life of a reseller, right? Or you just work all the time. I'm surprised Graham's and Corey's watching. They got so many clothes to go through. And I seen that y'all have tagged me in something. I guess it's your video this week. I hadn't got a chance to look at it. I'll definitely watch it before the day's out. If nobody's watching Graham's and Pop's Vintage, go check them out. They got a really good YouTube channel. They got a lot of really good advice. They're Corey and Teresa are really fun to watch. Oh, that was me. Hey, look, Leroy, that they accepted my offer. I don't think you heard me. Oh, no problem. No problem. Y'all shout out so many people in y'all shows. It's pitiful. I mean, we gotta share you too, you know. I got to share you guys. Y'all help support us. We're gonna help support y'all, you know. I just sold that Nantucket thing. I guess we'll go ahead and ship it today too. When I get done wrapping these golf clubs, I'll show you what it is. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the post office by 4 o'clock. What's the day? Today's Wednesday. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the post. I don't know, what time is it? Yeah. Oh, it ain't but 1 o'clock. Yeah, I should make it. Yeah, I should make it. Man, whoever gets this is gonna be like, holy cow, they wrapped it all up good. They gonna spend just as long. They gonna be mad when they gotta unwrap these. They gonna spend all day unwrapping them. Normally, when I sell golf clubs, guys, uh, especially with individuals, I just take a piece of bubble wrap and cover the head, and then a piece of bubble wrap to cover the grips. But of course, a lot of people that buy golf clubs, when they get them, they automatically the first thing they do is take the grips off of them. You know, but if you don't want to sell them and you want to just do the heads, now I got. So these are taking up a lot of space, but I do got some golf club heads that I still am keeping. I just sold a set of heads a couple of weeks ago, but they don't take up a lot of room, so I will be keeping those. If I do pick up golf clubs anymore, if they don't cheap, a set cheap, what I'll do is I'll take them, and if it's got this steel shaft on them, if it's a steel shaft, you guys can watch a video. I got a video on my YouTube channel where I show you how to take the heads, the iron heads, off the steel shafts. You can do it with the other shafts, the graphite shafts. But the problem with the graphite shafts is you actually need a puller if you want to keep the shaft. Because if you don't want to keep the shaft, you do it the same way. But when you take the rod off, you have to take the rod off. It twists it all up like in little strings on the end of the shaft. But if you want to keep the shaft, you'd have to get a shaft puller to do that, because that way you pull it straight off and it does not mess up the shaft. But if you want to know what you can do with the shafts, so you can sell them on eBay in lots for like crafting stuff. There are people like in my local area. I can put them on Facebook Marketplace, and I can sell them on Facebook Marketplace in a lot for tomato steaks. I mean, who would have thought, you know? But people use this for craft stuff, you know. But around here, people will use them for tomato steaks, which is kind of crazy, right? I think it is. But it works. I've used them for tomato steaks. It does work. I gave Mama a whole bunch of them. She uses them, and it does work. Wait till y'all see what kind of box I put this in. Oh, there's a TaylorMade. Here's a TaylorMade. Huh? It's a R7XD TaylorMade. RAC. It's a good club right there. That right there, that one club right there will probably get all their money back on that one club. But somebody got an excellent deal. And it's on a graphite rod. No, that's the Cobra. It's on a it's on a graphite rod too. Shaft. It's on a graphite shaft. So if they want to keep the shaft, it's got a good shaft on it. It just needs the grip replaced. But like I said, when people buy golf clubs, majority of them, they go ahead and they replace the grips anyway. But if you can get some good shafts, I mean, you can sell the shafts by themselves in lots, you know. If you can find some good ones. Mostly graphite shafts sell better than the steel shafts. Oh man, almost done, Leroy.
Oh yeah.
Got two left. I tell you what I was going to do with this little area right here, Leroy.
Huh?
This area right here. You remember when you came and my wife, of course, what you're looking at? Remember she had her crafting station desk right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where my computer's sitting right now. All that's gone. And remember, we had that black shelf that had all our crafting stuff right here.
Yeah.
So we took all that, packed all that up, and that black shelf, that long black shelf's actually over in this back corner over here where I showed you my packing station. So it's back here in the corner now, and that's where my clothing shelf is. And I'm gonna put another 4-foot shelf right here, like this one, like this big one right here. We're gonna put another one here, and then I'm gonna build a clothing station picture thing
Nice.
right here. You know, and then this table right here is going to be used for my auctions, for my whatnot auctions and district auctions and stuff. It's just I can't use the other room right now because I got it piled full of stuff that's either got to be listed or thrown away and gone through or whatever. I just got it's just full in there, and I got to get it cleaned out before I can go back in there. You know, I had the show
Hold
in
on,
there
Chris.
last Thursday.
Hold
And
on,
I'll
buddy.
be in there tomorrow night too, but I just for this purpose is packing because that's what I use that area for is my packing. But
Yeah.
there's no room in there for me to pack right now.
Hold on.
All right, here we go. Now we got so much stuff to do. All right, I'm getting warm in here, packing, making it warm. Oh, my back. All right, there's a box. I can get going. Okay, I gotta get the boxes. I'm gonna be Frankenstein in a box today.
I'm back.
All right. I'm working on Frankenstein in the box. Might take 2 or 3 of them. Oh, you guys see that, Leroy? Oh, never mind. You guys see how I had to do that? Leroy got a message from me, babe. Leroy, you got a message from me, babe, buddy.
Yeah. Where's my stuff?
Yeah, that's me.
Yes, your item is getting shipped today. Please be patient. I have been affected by the hurricane and just got internet back yesterday.
Ah, you son of a.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, shut up and leave me alone. How's that? Is that good customer service?
Yeah.
How much did you put shipping on that? You dying? You all right? Chris, how much did you charge for shipping?
50.
You know it's going to be more than that, right?
Well, we'll find out.
Are you okay?
No. Yeah, breathe. Stuff's heavy. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, I probably bought. I probably made a mistake. Holy cow! We'll find out. I'm at the point right now. If I just make $1 on it, I'm good. All right, box. Probably gonna do something really, really dumb here, Leroy, but we're gonna do it. For those of you at home, do not try this at home. This is not recommended way, but I'm doing it this way. I really hate it too. Freaking kidding me, man. That's a bad idea. Yeah, definitely don't watch me, guys, in packing 30 golf clubs because I'm sure there's a lot easier, a lot better ways to do it. I'm sure I can go to UPS and get a 12 by 12 by 12 box. But whatever you do, don't pay attention to me because I'm sure this is not. Yeah, one person bought 30 of them. Hey TC, how's it going? Sorry TC, I didn't go to the thing this morning, my brother. A piece of cardboard. I kind of hope this person watches my videos so they can see what in the world I'm going through. Ah. There we go. Ah. I'm gonna need freight to come get it. Yeah, this is probably definitely a bad idea.
No, I think it's a great idea.
I didn't think this all the way through. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely did not think it all the way through.
Right now, Corey, it is popcorn. I'm listing popcorn. That's what I'm listing. I'm trying to ship. I haven't listed in a while. I got some soldering stuff, some solder, some of this I got a couple lots of this wire that I got to push out. Um, well, a couple of things, some little robotic and stuff. I
Well, at least I got to stand up straight. Oh, that's me or you? That's me.
What's going on, Chris?
Not much. Oh, that's Cernop. Hey, Cernop, how are you doing? Yeah, that's Teresa, Leroy, not Corey.
They are together. So tell Chris what you're shipping out there, Chris.
Huh?
Tell Chris what you're doing over there. He probably came to join the party.
So, hey, Cernop, Chris, we're shipping 30 golf clubs. I sold 30 golf clubs on shopcommons.net yesterday. I got them all wrapped up and working on a makeshift box. Instead of putting them in a great big box, I mean, I'm going to fill it full of paper and everything. I mean, I feel like it was a bad idea. You know, I thought it
No,
was a
no,
great idea, but I just feel
it's,
like now it's a bad idea. A
no. I think
horrible
it's a
idea.
great idea. I think it's a great idea. I think you're doing a good job. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have to go UPS.
Do what?
It's gonna have to
Yeah,
go.
I'm hoping. Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it goes FedEx home delivery because FedEx home delivery is cheaper than UPS.
You're hoping it falls off a truck?
Yeah. Oh man.
You better use my excuse. You better
Right.
use you better use my excuse. I was in the middle of a storm.
Right. I'm just at the point, man. I'm just glad to get rid of it, brother. You know. I mean, I may only make $1 on this one, but you know what? I got rid of them. I ain't got to worry about them no more. They're gone. I ain't got to look at them in my store.
Guess what, Chris? I love you, brother, but I don't. I think you're gonna owe $20.
What's that?
I think you're gonna owe $20.
Well, if I owe $20, I do. I mean, it is what it is.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did, Teresa.
What?
She asked if you sold them on Commons.
Yeah, I sold them on Commons. Yeah. I mean, it just is what it is, you know. I mean, I just wanted to get rid of them. I was tired of fooling with them.
I would have sent them to the mission.
But I will say this. If I had the appropriate box, I mean, it probably would be a whole lot easier than what I'm doing.
I still disagree.
I just don't have anybody to hold it up for me while I...
Am I the only one that pours the popcorn in the eBay bag? Now, can I use this bag to ship it to somebody after I put popcorn in it? Ew, popcorn. You don't like popcorn? Are you crazy? Cernak, you're a mess.
Hey, Leroy.
Yes.
If he wants, hey, Leroy, if he wants to join us, you can send him the information.
No, he's just enjoying the party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just trying to watch a professional. That's all. Did you just get those?
Oh, okay.
He's laying down, he said.
He's laying down.
Yeah, he's excited about what you're doing, so he's taking a nap.
Oh, yeah. Wait till you see the finished product. I've already got it planned out.
Oh, it looks good.
I've already got something going. I already know what I'm thinking. And I'm going to do it and everything. Now I got to go get Leroy Special. Whew, man. Hey, Leroy, remember this? Where'd he go?
What do you got?
Hey, remember this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna add a little bit more weight to it so the price goes up?
What'd you say?
You gonna add a little bit more weight so the price goes up?
Yeah, yeah.
Good, you're doing a great job. I'm proud of you.
You got to do it right, man, if you're going to do it. You ain't seen nothing yet, Leroy. You just wait. What Chris say? Called it. Fill it with trash.
Hold on, Chris.
Chris, this is actually like foam. This is actually like foam stuff.
You need anything, Chris? You need
Filled it
some,
with trash. That's hilarious.
Chris?
What? What do you got? Oh yeah, you got enough there for me. Yeah, just bring that on over here. Leroy's showing off his trash grass.
This is my box that has to go out. See?
One more box, guys, and it'll be ready. Kind of. There is something else I am going to do to it before I actually
Throw it in your trash.
Huh?
8 pounds, 4 ounces.
All right, so what I'm going to do is chat. If everybody sticks around, this is what we're going to do, though. We're going to play a little game. When I get done packing this and it gets ready to weight and measure and do a label, I want to get guesses of what you think it's going to cost to ship.
And whoever wins.
I didn't say anything about that.
No, I'm going to say it. Whoever wins, I will send them $5 in their Cash App. Leroy, Blood, Sweat, and Cell is sending $5 in their Cash App.
So are we, all right, Leroy, so are we doing the closest without going over?
Yes.
Okay. Now, keep in mind, guys,
because
keep in mind, this is what I'm looking at. The services I'm looking at. I'm looking at USPS and I'm looking at FedEx. Those two services. And each one have different services underneath that you can use. We definitely know this ain't going ground advantage. Ah, crap. That's not going to work. That's all right. Unfortunately, it's going to take one more box after this one.
I'm going to throw up.
Oh, son of a gun. Just when that thing was working good for me. So, Leroy. So, in order to do this, do I have to give the weight and the measurements first, or do we let them guess and then do it?
No. They got to get the weight in them. They get two guesses because there's not a lot of people here.
Oh, there's not?
I don't know how many people here, probably like 4. So you guys get 2 guesses. And I can be in it. But you can't give any more information. You can't give box sizes. You can't do that, Chris.
Did you say you can be in your own contest?
Yep. Yep. If I'm putting out the money, so UPS for my package is $24.22.
What?
My package is $24.22. But home delivery is $24.54.
Yeah.
USPS ground is $59. Priority is not even an option. Well, I'm going with the other one, so it don't matter. I didn't lose our mind, Chris. Mine, the buyer paid $27 and it's shipping out for $24.
I tell you right now, this is a bad idea.
I don't think so. I think it's a great idea. I think this is what you call content.
See
Sometimes
what?
this is what you call content.
Oh yeah.
It's what you call good content.
I don't know if it's good content.
I think it is.
And I'll screen share the cost so everybody will know.
No, we
That's
can't.
150.
Oh, Grams has already put his. Grams has already put. He put 69 pounds.
74 pounds. Wait a minute.
No,
9 by 12 by 40. 74 pounds. How far is that going? That's $150. Man, if it's $150, I'm just going to cancel the order. I just have to explain to Kevin and say, look, I can't do that.
that means you suck as a reseller, though.
Yeah, that means I suck big time. I'll just have to, just be what it is. I mean, I'm
That's not good customer service. You got to eat that. That's
we'll
not.
see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. I'll figure something out. I mean, I'll make it right somehow. If it's that much, I'll make it right. I mean,
If it's that right, you just send them the $20.
I wish Corey hadn't told me that because now I'm like sick to my stomach. You know what I mean? I'd rather have the shop method.
I think this is good content. I mean, this might go viral. Teresa says 9 by 14 by 38. And it's gonna UPS is $95. I'll put mine in. I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be 40.
All right. One more box.
I'm gonna say 40 by 14 by 14.
Wait a minute, Corey. How do you split it into 3 shipments? I'm interested. I might be interested in that. We're gonna find out here shortly. Now that's a way to make it right. If we could split it, man, that'd be awesome.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, Chris, is you've been shipping this for about an hour and a half now.
No, about an hour maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I know, Corey, packing in 3 boxes, but how do I get the same label on 3 boxes for the uploading, the shipping, what you call it, whatever? I mean,
You
how
don't.
do you do that?
You don't. You'll have to separate it.
So is there a way on comments to separate the order?
So I'm gonna say it weighs 45 pounds.
Who's that?
Me. It's somebody asking me where's my golf clubs. I told them I live in a bad area. They're on their way. My guy's packing them right now. Oh yeah, I think so too, Corey.
What Corey say?
He said you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work, and he's very proud of you.
I appreciate that, Corey.
And he asked if you have any stock in Puffs paper towels or Kleenex.
What?
Do you have any stock in Puffs paper towels or Kleenex?
No.
Oh, okay. We just want to make sure you have some in case you start crying. See, guys, you can go watch these other YouTubers talk about all the fancy stuff they bought, and they went here and they paid $4 and they sold it for $72. But you could come over here and watch. I'm sorry. And watch Chris make a masterpiece out of cardboard.
Hey, look. Hey, y'all should share this show. Y'all should share it.
What would you call it?
Come watch the cluster.
The shit show shipping?
Yeah, I'm not going to say that.
I can say it. Oh, Chris, I love you, but this is so much fun. Chris said that Corey said the struggle is real. Much better.
Man, you have no idea, Corey. I tell you what, whoever's delivering this is going to be mad if it goes out just like
I don't know if Chris is still here, Sir Knock. If you're still here, can you put your measurements and stuff in the chat? And I don't know how to pronounce the other guy's name. Something Flock Finder. I don't know. Whoever you are, just post. I can't read your name. I'm bad with reading. Can you put your measurements and your size in, please? And Corey, if you win, I'm just gonna donate your money right to St. Jude's.
This is ridiculous.
No, it's not. You're doing a great job. Just keep it up.
Yeah.
Do you need me to send you some extra tape? Because you probably went through about a $4 roll of tape just trying to package this package.
I got eBay tape coming today.
Oh, okay. I got a hand truck. Do you have is your scale go up high enough? No, my scale only goes to 50 pounds. The one I have here.
How much?
My scale only goes up to 50.
Uh,
What's yours go up to?
I have no idea.
32 pounds. He's gonna do a good job putting it all together and then realize he
I don't know
can't.
if you guys even see that?
I see it. You're doing a good job, buddy. Maybe
Yeah.
Chris, I'm really enjoying this party, but I think maybe you should stop measuring it and weighing it before you get too further into it to see if you're gonna have to split it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna measure it and weigh it right now because there is something else I'm gonna do to it before I actually ship it.
Yeah, throw it in the dumpster. Yeah, that's what I would do too, Corey, is get a bathroom scale. That's what I use for my bigger stuff. I have a digital bathroom scale that I bought.
All right, you ready for the weight?
Yep. Dun, 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 dun. It's overweight. It's overweight. It's not going to read.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
It's 35 pounds, 15 ounces, but just say 36 pounds.
Okay. Take it off and put it back on again. Double check it a couple.
Golly, Leroy, man, you take it off and put it back on.
All right, just telling you.
Do it one more time.
Yep.
36.
Corey, can you keep track? Corey and Teresa, could you guys keep track of this stuff for me, if you don't mind?
It won't stay on.
Upstate Picker says 55 pounds.
$35 pounds, 14.3 ounces. So we're going to say 36 pounds across the board.
Okay. Yeah, that's true, huh, Corey? Corey's he's a smart fella.
36 pounds.
He said each club weighs about a pound, so that's about right. Plus 5 pounds of shipping materials.
All right. All right, you ready for measurements?
Uh-huh. Oh, Corey's way off. He said 65. Everybody might be over.
All right, we're going to go with. Oh, man. This is going UPS. So you got to kind of, UPS, you got to kind of go over your measurement a little bit, or else they'll be like charging you surcharges. So we're going to say 46.
Ooh.
$46, $14, $11.
Well, I'm out. I'm out by weight and that. We'll see who's there for price.
All right, now you got to figure out. So all right, so everybody knows your measurements. You know it's 36 pounds. What did I say? What was the measurements I gave you?
I got 46, 12, 14, 11. 36 pounds.
46, 14, 11.
Yep.
36 pounds. All right, guys. Tell me what you think.
I'm going to say
I want to say no cheating, but I'm sure somebody's already on pirate ship.
yeah, the cheapest one I'm going to say is I'm going to say 60. I'm going to say $74. Grams is still guessing 100 for shipping. We need Teresa and Absolute Fines. That's what it is. I'm sorry. Upstate says 85. So, guys, we're going to go by, since everybody was pretty much over on the other one, we're going to go by the pay amount. $42. I need Teresa. I think Chris is gone. Sonaka's gone. So I just need Teresa. Or
You right.
Corey. Or Corey, you can write it in for her.
You got it wrote down?
I could see it all on the screen. I'm just waiting for. Oh, here she is. $55. She said. Okay, go for it.
All right, here we go.
You're gonna go by what you're gonna use.
Yeah.
We need to see your face.
Oh, sorry. I'm logging in right now.
I don't know if we should see your face or your pants, because either you're gonna poop yourself or you're gonna have a special.
Man, what the crap, man?
This is fun.
All right, I got to mute for a minute. I gotta make a phone call, get a password.
This is fun, guys. Makes me not feel bad about my van being broken and have to take Uber to the workshop today, 20 miles away. Oh. Corey, I got something for you. I got this nice knee I got to put on eBay today. Look at that. I got a knee. I got a foot. Nice foot. I got a whole leg. And I got another foot over there. You're funny, Corey. You'll know who won, Sparky.
All right, here we go. You don't trust us with your password? All right. I'm gonna screen share it here. Let's see. Let me get screen share.
Oh, Brad, you missed it. Brad, hold on before you go too far. Chris got like a dinosaur package that he's shipping out, 19 golf clubs or 36 golf clubs. And we're just about to guess what the weight is what the price is gonna be. So we need you to put the price in the chat, because there's actually money to win if you get it right.
All right, so look, the package weighs 36 pounds, Brad. It's 46 by 14 by 11.
And you got a minute to put your answer in, because we're ready to go.
All right. How do I get this lady's address? There it is. Okay. Oh, no. And it's going to Arizona.
I'm sorry. Wow. Oh, I thought I was having a bad day. I'm having a great day right now. Oh, don't say nothing yet, Chris. Brad, you got 30 more seconds, or we're going to have to cancel you, because I'm waiting to see Chris poop himself.
All right. Buck Mountain Enterprises. This is going into a box length width.
No, it's not going to Kevin. It was on
Right.
Kevin's that he sent it.
I wish it went to Kevin.
It would have been cheaper to drive it to him.
Heck yeah. Woo, good thing it's not going priority mail.
Just give us a dollar amount, Brad. I don't know. Can I up my price?
Man.
I think Corey's gonna win.
All right, wait a minute. How can I pick shipping options? Oh, here it is. Never mind. Sorry.
Chris already knows. All right, Brad, you're disqualified. You got the
All
price.
right. All right.
Brad's disqualified.
Brad's
10,
disqualified.
hold on.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, he says I just dropped in. Not sure what I'm guessing on. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, what's the numbers? What's the prices we got?
Just tell us yours, and I got to go back after that. Just tell us what it's going to cost you.
All right, there's the full screen layout, guys.
UPS 3 days.
So check this out. UPS, whatever that is, that's pretty high. That's pretty high. But here we go. Here's UPS Ground Saver, $72.
Yeah, but what's saver mean?
Here's the winner, $57.74. Now that's UPS. Let's do this. That is the cheapest. I don't get a FedEx option for some reason, unless somebody knows a FedEx way to get to show FedEx.
$57. There's no way.
Yeah, $57.74.
There's no way.
Retail's $94.76, but because I go through Power Ships, $57.74. Now, with that said, let's see. So we know what that is. I need to look at this. Okay, does anybody know how you go and you look and see what the whole price the buyer paid on comments? Does anybody know that? Let's see, receipt. There it is right there. Okay. So, yeah, I screwed up. I actually only charged $30 shipping. Oh, all right. So, I made that box for nothing.
Why?
All right, I got, because I seems like it'd probably be better if I split it in two, maybe two sections.
It's going to be expensive. It's still going to be expensive because of the length and because of where it's going. You're going to waste another hour.
Well, I don't care. I've been losing money. I'm giving them away.
If it's $50, yeah, but yeah, you lost on that one.
Look, I mean the buyers paid the buyers all in at $46.59. It cost $57.74 to ship it. I told you this was a bad idea.
I'm trying to figure out who won this. Let's see. Corey, you're out. No, not yet. All right. Teresa's out. I'm out. Upscale.
Everybody's out because everybody went over $57.
No, I think no, absolute fines.
What did he say?
$42.
All right, there's your winner.
Send me your message me on Instagram, and send me your cash app so I can cash app you $5. Please allow me to give you your money because this was fun. Or you can have an option where the money can go to St. Jude's. I'm doing something for St. Jude's with my daughter and Sparky. So it's up to you if that's the route you want to go.
I think, Leroy, I'm just going to take the hit, man, and just because I'm getting rid of them, man, and if I didn't sell them in a certain amount of time, I was just going to redonate them. But I mean, I hate that I'm losing money, but I mean, I guess sometimes you learn from your mistakes. If I had to charge, I thought I charged $50 for shipping. If I had charged $50 of shipping, I probably would have made $10. So, but I mean. It is what it is, you know. I mean, I made a mistake. Learn from your mistakes. I mean, hey guys, like I said, don't do this at home. Don't do what I do. Now we know that 30 golf clubs cost a little less than $60 to ship. You guys remember that next time you want to ship a bunch of golf clubs to somebody. I'm just really, man.
Okay, I'll do that. And if you watch Resell Information Network on Tuesday, um, you'll know how much is actually going to go to St. Jude's and how much is going to the winners. Um, I'm just waiting for some more people to put their entries into Reseller Information Network Instagram page, your pictures and your name. Um, Corey, not everybody put it in the right place, so I had to move it around a little bit. Speaking of that, does anybody know where Chris is? Oh, Jesus.
I honestly don't mind losing the time if there is a better way. But it is what it is. Yeah.
So proud of you, Chris.
What'd you say, Leroy?
So proud of you.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. The box ain't gonna get any shorter, man. I mean, that's just what it is, man. It is what it is. We all learn from our mistakes. And shipping is one of my downfalls. Boy. Seems like everything I sell on Commons goes to freaking Arizona. But it's okay. Like I said, I'm not really happy about it, but you know, I mean, I wanted them out of the store. I wanted to make a little bit of money on them. I mean, I just they didn't sell after so many days on whatchamacallit. I would have ended up redonating them anyway, so that would have been I'd have lost money there anyway. I at least lost what I paid for them, but hey, is there any way to connect Pirate Ship to your Commons account, to your district account? Who's muted? Leroy's muted. Leroy, you're muted.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Texas Bandit was talking to you.
I what I was trying to say to them, I said it in my. Brad says no.
Okay.
So that means maybe you should ship it UPS USPS.
What? No. You just have to take the coins out of my account.
So Corey says he uses flat rate. He sets it up flat rate on Commons and uses pirate ship to mail it out.
Right. It's yeah.
So
Yeah.
Corey, that means he's just gonna have to manually put everything in, right? That's all that means, right? But then it won't be tracked through Commons. Is that true, Corey? I'm asking a question. Chris, you were talking a lot before, and now you're really quiet. Are you okay? Did you lose your shorts a little bit, buddy?
Man, I'm wore slap out, my man. I'm absolutely wore out. After this, I might go home and take a nap.
You got to stick it out and just finish.
Huh?
You got to stick it out and just finish. I came all the way to work in an Uber today. It cost me $25 to get here. My truck broke down again.
Yeah, I was fixing to say. Don't beat yourself up, buddy. It happens to all us. Yeah, I mean, I'm hey, bro. What in the world, man?
So what I missed, because all I heard was when I got in the car after I came out of Lowe's was Leroy let out the greatest howl of all time whenever you said a shipping price.
Yeah.
He's down. He's down, Brad. He's out.
Yeah.
He's out.
It was
so I sold them 30 golf clubs on Commons yesterday.
Yeah.
And so we were packing them up, and we was giving everybody a chance to TC won the bet, giving everybody a chance to what the shipping would be.
Yeah.
So it was 36 pounds, 46 by 14 by 11 package. So needless to say, the customer only paid 46. The customer's all in at $46.59. That includes shipping, because I thought I had the shipping higher and I did not. And the cost of the label is going to be $57.74. And plus, it's going to Arizona. I feel like if it was closer to the East Coast, it wouldn't have been that much.
I think it would have been close, though. I still feel like it was close.
Well, Corey says the moral of the story is Chris gives great deals on Commons.
I love it, Corey.
Corey took, it sounds like Corey took 2 hours of information to distill it down into one sentence there. So
Yeah. But it's
Now, I'm
been a
gonna
lot
tell
of.
you,
It's
somebody,
been a
y'all,
lot of. It's
look,
been a lot of fun.
y'all can announce that. Whatever y'all gotta do, you can say, "Hey, look, Chris gave somebody a heck of a deal. He sent something out, didn't make no money. He actually I actually paid them to take it. That's what happened. But
No,
like I said, man,
it still cost them. It cost them $50. It still cost them money. You actually donated your money and time to the United States Postal Service is what you did.
right. So I donate my own money so somebody else can get a really good deal.
Yes.
So that's now I just I mean it is what it is, man. I mean I can sit here and raise Cain and pick this thing up and throw it through the wall and everything else.
I think if you weren't live, you would have tried, but you had a hard time picking it up twice anyway. So I think.
But the bottom line is, man, it's out of the barn. I ain't got to worry about it no more. I ain't got to worry about it selling. Like I said, if it didn't sell on Commons, it was going to go to the thrift store anyway. So,
Hey, Brad, I have a question for you, sir.
Yeah, man.
How many Playmobil items do you think you could fit in that box?
A lot.
Most of your inventory?
Most of our characters, for sure. All of our little figures.
Yeah.
Have you put that fire tree up yet?
Yeah.
Chris, that's why we tell you, Chris.
I'm glad Leroy's got jokes.
I love this. I've been having a ball the whole time.
So the real winners here are the post office and Kevin. And the buyer. And the buyer if they're good clubs, I guess.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But like I said, it's
I think you hear him? Yeah, he's gonna get a hernia by the time he's done getting into the post office.
it is what it is.
Hey, Brad, I told him it could be worse. I took Uber to work today.
Did you?
Yeah, snowball's acting up again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What about the little red blood drop?
The little red blood drop. The little red blood drop is used in a different way today.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. I'll have the little red blood drop tomorrow. But the little red car is called fire truck, just so you don't get it twisted. I do name all my vehicles.
I like the little red blood drop. Pretty good.
Snowball is the white truck.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this would have been cheaper going FedEx home delivery, but I didn't get a FedEx home delivery option.
It wouldn't have been much. It wouldn't have been. It would have been within $2 or $3.
I've seen FedEx home delivery be about $20 or $30 cheaper.
Oh, lunchtime. You might have to weigh that again. You keep adding stuff to it.
What was those sizes, Chris?
Sir?
What were your sizes?
46 by 14 by 11. And it was 36 pounds, Chris?
36 pounds is what we went up to. It was actually a little lower than 36, but I accommodated 36 for the extra paper and the extra tape.
And you said 46 inches on a length?
46, 14, 11.
And what's your zip code, Chris?
29671. It's going to Arizona.
And you know what? Okay, you got that zip on hand? Or?
Yeah.
He's trying to help you, Chris.
Yeah, I hope he does. It's going to Goodyear, Arizona, 85338.
No, they should change that to Good Day, Arizona.
You can send it $30 medium mail.
Yeah, I seen that.
What do you get for numbers?
Okay, I'm looking on eBay's calculator,
Yeah.
and the cheapest UPS number is 5452. Their FedEx number is 3372.
I knew it. Yeah. Yeah. FedEx cheaper, man. I knew it. So how do I get FedEx on pirate ship?
I don't know if they even offer it. There's probably another service you can ship through though. Does Shippo allow FedEx?
I don't have Shippo.
It's easy. It's just
You
as easy as Pirate Ship.
You can sign up for it.
Yeah, when I first used Pirate Ship, I didn't even have to sign up. I actually was able to go in as like a guest, Brad.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I signed up, but it was like I put my email in, and I was like, it wasn't anything serious.
Do you have Shippo, Brad?
I don't.
I feel like I've used it before, but I don't remember.
Y'all gonna make me try to get on.
I think there's another one.
Get on Shippo.
There's another one people will use
How
too.
about straight up this FedEx? Why don't you try just straight up FedEx, Brad?
What's that, Leroy?
Just straight up FedEx. But the thing is, they're not going to give you a shipping discount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that the discount on eBay, I don't know if you'll get it that cheap through.
Oh wow!
Check it out.
Wow! Hold on. Get over here, Chris.
What?
Read this message, please.
Grams. I'll cover it. Man. Grams. Therese.
You're gonna make her cry, guys.
Y'all didn't have to do that, man. You really didn't. Man, I sure do appreciate that. Y'all did not have to do that.
Now you guys are gonna make him cry.
Well, now if you can ship it FedEx, you can make $20 extra.
I really wish she hadn't have done that. I got to figure out a way to get that back to her because I'm going to try.
No.
I'm going to try Shippo. I just got to get this thing wrapped up.
Now I can't even pick on you.
Anyway, I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to tell everybody that's watching this show, watches this video, or anything like that. I'm going to say this. Corey and Teresa, if you got anything against them, y'all are dead wrong, man. I don't care who you are, because they are good people. I talk to Corey at least once a week, and they are really, really good people. And this right here, man, I'm going to tell you, this hits me in the heart, Teresa, and I sure do appreciate it. But you did not have to do that. But I'm going to tell people out there, if y'all got anything against them, you're dead wrong, because they are probably the best. They're one of the best couples I've met in the reselling business. Great people. And I'm not saying that because she didn't pay me to say that. I'm saying that because that comes from the heart.
See, I was going to throw the disclaimer on the screen. This was a paid advertisement for Grams and Pop Spinach.
All right. I think I might need to make it 37 pounds. I put a pound of tape on it, I think. And that's not the only long item I got to ship today. I got to do this one, but I know I got the right shipping on this.
So which one was it that was a duplicate? I can look it up. So
Little Prince.
Little Prince. How many days ago?
There
Was it?
it is.
Yes,
Oh, God, just pulling most of my back. There it is right there.
Sure enough.
Now you're going to hate me. All right, let's see. Whew, holy cow.
So here's something. Tanya called me while we were out, and we had on eBay a listing duplicated from yesterday's listings. Which I don't know if you've ever tried to like just duplicate a listing. eBay won't even let you do it. Like it has to be different in some way.
And you're right. And see, I sold something yesterday that I know I'd already sold, and I never on eBay. I sold it on eBay, and then I sold it again yesterday.
Well, she dropped it. She dropped it from her drafts yesterday, and it double listed it.
Oh wow!
And it's the exact same listing in every way. I mean, like she didn't do 2 listings. She did 1 listing, and it just duplicated it. So
Tim said the other day that eBay was that they got a lot of glitches right now. How you spell shippo? Never mind, I found it.
Chris, I think you have one more message on your Instagram. I mean, on the messages.
I do.
Yeah.
Now you can afford your Uber home. That's to you, Leroy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Oh my goodness. Leroy.
You're all set, buddy. You're all set now.
Man. I appreciate you guys.
I'm not saying you're new. I've been doing this for years, and I've done that before. I think it's funny, and I tease you, and you know I love you.
I know.
It takes away from the stress that I have in my life because I got a lot of stress. So
right.
I tease you to make myself look better, and it's not nice, but
me and you, Leroy. I mean, that's just what we, that's just people need to understand. That's our relationship too, though. I mean, it ain't like we ain't never, it ain't never like I ain't never stranded you somewhere or anything like that.
No, hey, read the last message. That's hilarious. I love that one.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get back over there. What does it say? It said the moral of the story, Chris gives great deals on. Oh, wait a minute, no. Blood, sweat, and grams got you. Yeah.
Blood, sweat, and grams.
Hey, Bama J Bird. Sorry, man. Golly. Somebody help me. Is it Chad? It's Chad, ain't it? Brad, I can't hear you. You're muted.
I think he's talking to his wife.
Oh.
Yeah, he's talking to his wife.
I'm back. What do you need?
Chad, Bama J Bird, right?
No, that's Josh.
Josh, God almighty, man. I'm sorry, man.
By the way,
yeah.
Wolfman's Goodies got over 1,000 last night. Cat's crew helped push him over his 1,000 subscribers.
Really?
And who else was it?
That's awesome.
Steve-O Resells.
Yeah.
They got him pushed over too.
They pushed me over. You know how many people they've pushed over? A lot.
That's awesome.
I needed like 80, and they pushed me over, and it stuck.
I only need 993. So
you only need.
We need. Let's see. I need 185.
It's not the kind of thing you can ask for, though, Chris. It has to be.
What?
Neither one of those guys. I said that's not the kind of thing you can ask for. Neither one of those guys asked for it. It was just gifted to them by the YouTube gods
The
and
power, the
cats.
power
Cats
of
Yeah.
the internet.
Oh, I understand that.
This
Look,
time will come.
Look,
Brad.
look, wait a minute. Josh is mad at me now. So that's it, Chris. Just don't even bother calling me again. Also, man, my mind's so wrapped around this package right now, man. I can't even think straight. I'm trying to find Shippo to see what we can do about Shippo.
Brad's trying to help you. Listen to Brad.
What did Brad say?
He said nothing.
I don't think I can help you. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
No. You said, Brad, you said UPS, FedEx. So he just has to figure out how to do it through FedEx, right?
Yeah, if you can get you're gonna have to get the good rate, the commercial rate or whatever. But I don't know. On eBay, that's what's odd. Like on the eBay calculator, it was the retail rate was 110 on that label. So from 110 to like 30 something, whatever it was. That was interesting.
Oh, apparently I already have an account.
Brad, you've been on eBay for a long time. Have you ever? I've had more than once. I've had eBay mess up shipping price, and they bounced it back on me, and I didn't know until I got an email.
Yeah, I saw it. It did it to me one time on a FedEx package, and it was just wrong. It wasn't even like by FedEx's figuring. It shouldn't have been. It figured I'm trying to remember what it was I shipped, but it like had the package at like 100 and something pounds or something, which is not even like it was like a 10-pound package or 11-pound package or something like that. And it took forever to get that straightened out. eBay's like, we can't really fix that. You'll have to call FedEx, and then you call FedEx, and it's like, well, because it was bought through eBay, eBay will have to fix it. And I just had to keep going back and forth and back and forth.
Brad, you're gonna get yourself in trouble on the nurse flipper. You keep giving super chats.
Yeah, right.
Oh, be right back. FedEx truck's here.
Talk to them.
Talk to him. We've all made mistakes. It's nothing that it just, for me, it's when it's something big like that where you get a lot of time invested. You know, there's times where I lose. I probably lose I bet you every 50 items I ship out, I take a hit on a couple of them.
I don't know, but it was super funny when you let out that laugh. I just turned it on, and Chris said the number, and then you just busted out laughing. It was funny.
I was teasing him. I feel bad now. I was teasing him because I knew it was going to be a lot. Like, I mean, I had the same thing. I shipped something this morning, and I put calculated shipping and everything. But when I first looked at it, I'll be honest, I didn't even tell anybody in the chat this. So I was shipping the same time as Chris was. I'm shipping a hedge trimmer attachment. It was 40 inches long, by like 12 by 12, but I put it in a bigger box and kitty cattied it. And when normally I'll type it in and then see if I have to cut the box down and everything, and I really didn't. And then went to go look at it, and it was $59, and they only paid $25. And then I went in and I looked at UPS, and UPS was $24. so I didn't lose it all. But I did take it out of the box. It was going to do it different. So we all go through that. I got hit with $180 shipping on a blow mold. We calculated that mom's father and they
All right, I got a package.
we canceled that mother's father and threw it away. No,
Golly, $180 on the
you
blow mold.
canceled that magnificent figurine.
Yeah.
So you canceled the magnificent figurine and threw it away. But how is it a magnificent figurine if you threw it away?
Right. Hey, eBay's fourth quarter money coupon. Put the work right here. Tape, which we're gonna need after the pound and a half we put on this package over here. We got a box to ship in, and got another box to ship something in.
Have you guys ever ordered? I don't know if you guys have them your way. Do you guys have Office Max or Office Depot?
Yeah.
When I was in the union, we used to order from them, and they would order like office supplies. You guys ever see the way they package? Oh my God! I am not lying to you. They put a package of sticky pads, the sticky pads, and a little package of sticky pads, and a package of paper clips, and a 14 by 8 by 6.
It's crazy.
Something might get shipped in that today.
Brad, did you see my new knee?
No,
If you guys ain't following me on TikTok, go over TikTok, man.
you're in the knee business now.
The knees are the big one.
Mr. Sadie, hello, Mr. Sadie. How are you?
Hello, Mr. Sadie. We're good at shipping here on the channel. We're shipping it. And there's my new foot, Brad.
Nice.
You got a new foot?
I got a knee too. Look at the knee.
You're gonna have a whole Terminator if you keep going.
It was
You're
together.
doing good with that, though, aren't you, Leroy?
Yeah, don't do bad. I lost the deal though. You gotta watch Resell Information Network for that one.
I heard that. It's a super good explanation of why, though. I mean, like, you're on your end, why you can't do it that way.
Yeah. And you know, back in the day, I would have been upset because I probably still lost a couple $100. But at the end of the day, like he spoke, you know, if that's how people are. They'll speak one language, and then when they tell somebody else something, now the language is totally different. What do you want me to do? Give it to you for free? I'm not that. If he really had 6 items, if he really had 6 legs, and I took all the legs apart like I've been doing, I probably would have ended up with about 6 lots in each leg. That's what? How many pieces? 6 times 6.
36.
That's 36 listings, right? And I'll be responsible for them. Like, I gotta take them apart. He was like, my girlfriend said that 50% is. I'm like, by the time I get my cut, it's 30%.
Yeah. Plus, you're talking, you know, the the thing, saying you're gonna have to pay the taxes on it. You got to report that income.
Yeah, and that's not and it probably would have brought in about $2.5 grand.
Sounds like Linda needs to learn how to list on eBay herself.
Right? Right? And they wouldn't do it right because I put the time in to figure it out. I was gonna list the whole thing like this. Like this is a phone right here. I haven't taken this apart yet. Now you can't list it like this. Just this bottom is about $350. This ball joint right here is about $80. This is about another $80. This whole leg, if I go put this leg on right now, I couldn't get $200 for it. So the cups aren't usually worth much because they're custom. The cups are custom to the formality of their leg, like however their leg was shaped. The Chinese will own you.
Yeah, you get on TikTok, they will.
I put in the storm up there in Asheville, and man, they haven't stopped sending me TikToks about it. Oh, the videos are coming out now. I was on there last night for 2.5 hours watching TikTok. Oh, now you see all the people that finally get in their internet and they're able to post the videos on TikTok. They're in their house, and a dam breaks, and it goes from a 6-foot stream to a 60-foot stream.
Yeah, scary stuff.
Like you see a whole roof in somebody's house floating down the road. It's crazy.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, check out this little piece of Tanya just handed this across to me. I don't know if you can.
A little lantern.
Yeah, a little lantern. Yeah. Turns off and on.
Now be careful shipping that. I don't want you to have to pay extra.
Yeah, I know, right?
70 cents.
Hey,
So Shippo, you can't get FedEx on Shippo either.
this won't cost $52 to ship. This will cost like less than $4 to ship.
But here's the problem. The problem is it's so light that it should only cost about 70 cents, but they won't let us do it. They screw us through eBay. That's the problem. That ticks me off because I sell a lot of things that are under an ounce. And by right, it's supposed to only cost you like 70 cents. But it won't fit in the machine. I've tried every way, Brad, and they won't do it.
Yeah.
You could try to do stamps, but they bounce them back. Oh, you'll never see it again. Hey, Brad, don't go anywhere. I got to make a phone call real quick, and I'll be right back. Don't leave yet.
Yeah, I'm just cross listing, so I'm working.
I'm here.
We don't care about you. You cost me today.
Oh.
Well, let me look in between cross listing. I don't know. Have you searched for if there's other options on shipping?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm actually at the website, so
What, Shippo?
no, FedEx.
FedEx?
Let's see what I can come up with.
What about Easy Ship?
Never heard of that.
It's supposedly the number one free app for discount FedEx shipping rates, up to 90% off retail rates, it says.
Really? All right, hold on a second.
Yeah, Easy Ship.
All right, FedEx is not an option. Like FedEx website. Easy, EASY.
Yeah, all one word, looks like Easy Ship.
Easy Ship. Oh. Man. All righty. I can't get FedEx home delivery because it's too long.
Did you say too long?
Yeah. That's
What do
all
you
right.
mean too? What do you mean too long? I
It's
don't understand.
46 inches long.
Oh, they don't seriously? They don't do packages that big?
Yeah. Home delivery don't.
I would have thought that had been all they did. You talking about
Yeah.
FedEx Ground?
No, FedEx home delivery.
Yeah, I thought that was the same service, FedEx Home Ground or whatever.
So I could save $3 by doing it shippo, but at this point it doesn't matter. So we're gonna go with 57.74.
57.74. You need more money? Hold on, I'll send it to you.
No, I got it, Leroy. I got it. No,
What?
I don't know. All right, I gotta call Tammy. Give me 1 second. Hey Siri, call Tammy on speaker.
Tammy!
Philip's mobile on speaker.
You do know you're on speaker, right?
Oh, am I still? Hold on.
I shouldn't have said anything, but I didn't just in case. You know, I was trying to save you, Chris.
I don't think she knows what's going on.
Mm.
No.
What Tammy don't know won't hurt her.
I got her phone number. I'll tell her.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm gonna call her and tell her Chris screwed up.
Well, sounds like he didn't lose all of his original money.
Yeah.
So he got some back, so that's probably good.
That's here's the thing, Brad. That's just the way that it works, like, just a community. You know what I mean? Like, we all help each other. You helped me tremendously. All the people that got stuff that we're gonna donate to St. Jude's, like that's just how the community works. You know what I mean? Like, we all know that Chris is secretly rich and has thousands and thousands of dollars in debt.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, of dollars.
Yeah. That's how I know. He met Kevin at the country club.
Yeah.
That's my second Macari sale of the day.
Really?
Yeah.
So being able to just sort of lighten his load, like Corey and Teresa, like that was like, they didn't have to do that. And I didn't do it because they did it. I did it because I give him a lot of crap, and I can, and I love it. I can't wait to see Eric on Friday.
Yeah. Where's that conference at?
Columbia, Lexington.
In that South Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what church it's at?
I don't. I asked him if they were going to sacrifice me or anything. He said no. I said, they're not going to try to sacrifice me. He said, no. I said, what am I going to wear? He said, the same stuff you wear now. I said, all right, I'm good. No, so I mean, sometimes it's good, like, as long as your beliefs are somewhat similar. I mean, I'm not going to go to a men's conference for Jehovah's Witness, but go to a men's conference is still, Christian based. Then, you learn different things, and it's definitely not what I'm accustomed to, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to learn. I might have to stand up. Sometimes I got to stand up because, like, I'll stand in the back because I get drowsy. I'm not a sitter downer.
Yeah.
There it is. I did it. Oh crap! How do I get the label over here?
Wow.
Over where?
Wow.
Copy
Over
the clipboard.
Look at your chat, Chris.
Now hold on 1 second.
You better take back everything that you said about
Add
them.
tracking number. Boom. There it is. There. There it is. All right. Label created. There we go.
Oh, there it
What
is.
it's saying. Let's see. Caleb, you sell anything profitable today, Chris? Yeah. Let's see. We did it for Tammy. We didn't even like Chris. Oh, she'll appreciate that. I tell you what.
Did you
Let's
just
see.
tell her what happened?
No, I didn't tell her nothing. I just asked her because I had to make sure what card was connected to the the pirate ship and make sure it was the right card. But it wasn't. It was the main bank account card. So I just went ahead and printed a label, and I'll just transfer the money
Oh,
out of eBay bank account into the main bank account.
Oh, that's right. Your YouTube money. Do you even have enough to even get that out yet?
I don't think so.
Oh man, I should have sent it to your Cash App.
Yeah, I don't think I do. The last I checked was 40 for $51 or something. But I'll know tomorrow. So 20 and 20, that's 90. So and then they're going to take probably 20 of that, so.
No, but you gotta wait until they send you a check of 100, I believe.
Yeah, it's got to be $100 before it's withdrawn. Yeah, Corey, I'm close now. Yeah. See, I'll have to pay Brad back. Brad's on mute right now, but I'll have to pay him back for paying Kat in installments for the super chat she sent us. So I'm waiting on getting the payout for that to be able to send the money back to Brad.
That's not how that works.
No. And Chris, you were away when I said it. Like we all, this is a community, and people talk about people, but we all care. Like people bless me, with the whole Sparky thing. I was amazed. Like I sold 20. I think it was 20 of them.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's just amazing. And like only like 6 people competing. Like nobody really. They just did it because.
So who won?
We won't know until next Tuesday.
Okay. But yeah, I understand. I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate everything y'all do. Corey, Teresa, and everyone else, and Leroy and Brad. I appreciate everything y'all do for me. I mean, it shows a lot.
I'm gonna give you a hard time. That's just who I am.
Oh, I know. My goal. I'm not gonna lie. For Picking and Grinning, the goal is to create enough funds in Picking and Grinning a month to be able to afford the service fee. We're either gonna go with EvuMux or stay with StreamYard. But EvuMux is that. So StreamYard was $25 a month, and they went up to $44. But EvuMux is only $20 a month.
Yeah, I might switch.
Yeah.
Does anybody know if can you back out after? See, some of those things, when they up the price, if you don't cancel out right away, you're just grandfathered into that new price.
Yeah.
And you can't back out of it. So I don't know how that works. I need to look into that because I'm probably going to pull out of it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. But I'm thinking about going. I wanted to get you guys to come in sometime when we do a private thing and look at the background, the back room of EvuMux, because I'm gonna tell you, it's absolutely, it's just a lot going on there. And one thing I do like about it, how Brad, when we do the super chats on the show and you play the animal noise on your phone, there is a thing there, like I could play an air horn, a clap, but I'm wondering if you have the paid version, if you can add your own sounds to that thing.
So, yeah.
I would bet you can. Yeah.
So that would be pretty cool. But at some point after November, when I get back from my trip, I want us to get in a group together and do a private thing and then go through it and see what you guys think.
Where you going?
I'm going to Pensacola on the 31st. Austin's taking me to Pensacola to an air show.
On what day? The 31st of what?
This month.
Oh.
The last Thursday of this month.
Yeah, I didn't even. Sorry, go ahead, Leroy.
I'm going to Rhode Island on Thanksgiving Day, I think.
Oh.
and then I come back that because I'm stuttering. Why am I stuttering? My birthday is my 50th birthday. I'll be home with my family.
I didn't think, Chris, to ask my wife if we had anything planned for that night. I didn't even realize it was on a Thursday night.
Oh, the
it's
night he's
normally
gonna
on
be.
Thursday night.
Yeah, it's on Halloween's on a Thursday night, Leroy.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
our daughter usually does some kind of like she does some kind of party or something at her
Well,
house.
let me know. I mean, if we have to, we may have to cancel Halloween night. I mean,
I'll be honest with you. You might want to because there's just a lot of scum that will come in the chats. I've
we
through all
can
the
boot
years.
them out.
That's no way to talk about Corey and Teresa.
No,
Don't you dare talk bad about them.
I've been on shows and they've done New Year's Eve, and they got dirty and messy real fast.
Yeah, well, we don't allow that in our chats and stuff. Whatnot order going out.
Would you quote that one at?
Oh, Whatnot does the shipping.
Oh, okay. You should
charge 5 ounces for each one, so it's 15 ounces.
You should do a video on how I underpriced my 800-pound shipping golf club lot.
Yeah. Now, if I did calculated shipping on there, it would have charged the customer probably $100 something to ship it.
They wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, oh well. And I appreciate the help I've got, today. I appreciate that.
I don't know
I
if
got to find a box to put these in. 1 second.
I don't know if Brad. I don't know if. I mean, you get hit with taxes, of course, but I don't know if I've ever lost with shipping because you'll price something. Even if you do, I do 50-50. I do set 50% set price and 50% calculated. And I'll tell you right now, I probably make about 5% on every sale of what the shipping costs.
Yeah.
Once in a while there'll be a package, and it will depend. Like, oh, I don't want to send it Ground Advantage. I want to send it priority, and it's only $2 more. I'll just send the priority. Now, all of my items that I ship out that are over $100, they all get signature and insurance.
Yeah.
And really don't need to do that, but I do it anyway.
So we're not really setting out to make money on shipping, but one of the things we do, like that little lantern thing I showed you earlier, that'll ship out under 4 ounces.
Yeah.
But we will set that like at 8 ounces. And then if something's like 6 or 7 ounces, we'll set that, like at 12, 10 to 12 ounces. So everything that would go Ground Advantage, we do kind of push it up into the next next little price, little price jump or weight jump rather. And then anything that's over a pound, we actually put, like the actual weight on that. Like if it's going to be a pound and 8 ounces, that's what we put on the thing. And so, but we ship so many little things. Like for example, if I ship 5 of those little characters at 4 ounces a piece, and they were all charged 8 ounces, that adds up,
Yeah.
But that's been enough to cover boxes and bubble wrap and all.
Yeah,
such.
exactly.
And then we pass, and that's with us passing on our savings to the customer too. On top of that, so.
Yep. Well, hey, Chris.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you go, buddy.
Okay.
All right, you be careful. Don't stress out, and you might want to put some more golf clubs on commons.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I do, I know what to do next time about shipping, though.
Mm.
Hey,
Leroy, I appreciate you coming by, man. Appreciate you being in. Thank you so much for the gift, man. I appreciate that. And Corey, Teresa, I appreciate the gift also from you guys. I mean, yeah.
hey, Brad, I sent you an. I think it's an Instagram. Can you respond to that when you get a chance?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't try since you was on air here. I
Yeah,
didn't try to
that's
respond
fine.
back. So, yeah, I will.
Hey, Leroy,
All right. Bye, guys. Bye. Yes, sir.
Katie's going to be on tomorrow night.
Oh, I'm not coming on.
You're not going to be with us tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'll be on. I actually, for a while, thought today was Thursday.
Right.
All right, guys, take care.
All right, take it easy, Leroy. Talk to you later, buddy.
Bye.
Later, dude. Later, bro. Yeah, lag or lag or that's actually our garage. This is actually our garage. So that's been converted into eBay room. That's actually the outside door to the garage. So, and that's because the handles don't actually work right. When we moved in, it was let's just say there was some redneck engineering put into this garage door when it was built before. So, or when whoever put it up. So I had to add that to make sure that the door actually couldn't just be pulled open from the outside. We lived here for 9 years before I put that on there, and I thought that door was locked the whole time because you couldn't just open it up. It turns out it was just kind of stuck. I put my shoulder into it and pulled and just knocked it open. So that's actually a solid wooden door on that outside. The other two doors in here are steel doors.
I didn't know you was in your garage.
Yeah, I was showing. I'd take the webcam off if I can do this without disconnecting it from the. When I mess with that webcam, But yeah, we're out here in the garage. Yeah, when you sell the small stuff that we sell, you have to be pretty organized. Like I always am amazed that Kevin, Commonwealth Picker, not having a SKU system and being able to put like things with like things, but that works because he doesn't have like a ton of the same item. That's something we could never do. I have 1,344 pieces of Playmobil up for sale at the moment, and so there's no way you could do that, have that in one big pile. That's actually what I'm cross-posting to Macari right now is Playmobil as we sitting here. I did some cross-posting yesterday, and it seems to have sparked some life on Macari, so I'm gonna lean into it and see if I can't stimulate some more sales over here. The only thing I don't like about Mercari is just the shipping setup. I like being able to control my shipping prices for my customer a little better. But
You talking about Macari, Brad?
yeah.
So all right. My issue, Macari, is now I don't like shipping either, but that's not the biggest issue I have. The biggest issue I have is so if you start sending offers, it's always 10% lower than your last offer. So and then there's comes a point to where you just can't send offers no more on likes. So how do you refresh the listing? Do you have to delete it and redo it, or what? How does that?
Yeah, well, if you've got, I mean, that'd be one way to do it, I guess, or just never send another offer.
Right.
No, I mean, if you've got like a listing, a cross posting service like List Perfectly or Vendu, you could end it. You could end it through that and then just relist it. But no, I
Yeah,
just
I didn't think about that because I have Flip and I got everything on Flip, so I can delist it and then relist it through Flip. Yeah.
for me, it's like that's more work, work than it's worth. I just let it sit, you know,
Right.
because Macari is just a secondary platform anyway. I'm only using it because I have List Perfectly as an insurance policy on my eBay, and because I use List Perfectly to get my stuff over to the district website and in different places, downloading CSV files and stuff. I was like, I might as well use it for Macari too. So Macari is just a bonus platform. If I sell something on there, it's great. And if not, I wasn't counting on it anyway. And since I've been sitting here, I've cross-posted about 50 things. So
you've been working. Yeah, I cross posted an Izod shirt yesterday to Macari, and it didn't sell, but I mean it had like 4 likers within minutes. Not views, likes. I was very, very shocked with that. So, oh my goodness. Whatnot just changes everything around, man.
yeah, Lag got a good idea there. Raise your price. Sorry, I didn't see that. I flipped over my other screen there. By the way, is it LAG or is it just Lag? How's it? And I don't do videos. Actually, I actually shot footage of pulling orders and stuff the last 2 days with the intention of actually doing something with it. I just hadn't stopped to do any videos. So as of yet, I've been working on putting a video out for like 6 years, 7 years. Lag, okay.
Is that?
But yeah, Lag had a good idea. Just raise your prices. Raise your prices on Mercari, and then
Yeah, I guess it could.
I don't know if like changing your price would actually maybe possibly just reset that process or not, Chris. I'll tell you what, I'll experiment with it right now. Give me just a minute because I sent out some offers. I only send offers out about once every 6 months on Mercari anyway. So let's see here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't keep track of it. We keep track of eBay and get those out quickly, but this one I just let them build up and then let's see here. Experiment. All right, so I got one that I know I intentionally. Let me try to send out an offer. All right. All right, I'll let you know in just a second because this is one that actually.
Look at this thing, Brad.
That's cool. Is that Stone Cold Steve Austin?
It's Bill Goldberg, man.
Oh, Goldberg.
Yeah. 1999.
All right. So let's
I'll
see
get this
here.
back in November. They'll say it don't fit and return it after they don't wore it.
No. So I tried just as an experiment. I tried raising the price of a listing and then going back into it and sending an offer. It still makes me send it from what the previous offer was. So it don't reset that process in any way.
So you probably just have to delist it and relist it then.
Yeah.
Okay. That kind of sucks.
Well, now I know.
Oh, what the crap, man? They changed some things here. Man, they changed the way it looks again
What's that?
on the labels. When you're making a label, the screen before you actually do
You talking
your
about
label.
eBay? Talking about
Yeah.
eBay?
Yeah.
I use bulk label, so I hadn't seen that screen in a long time. I know the rest of it, the interface looks a little different this morning. Actually, I noticed it yesterday. It looked like it changed yesterday.
The what?
The web browser layout, the layout on eBay is a little different. It's
Yeah. They constantly changing stuff, man.
So are you exclusively a live streamer now?
I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know. So my idea was it this what I'm doing right here? I really want to do it on TikTok instead, but I can't. I don't have 500 followers on it. I only got like 418 or something like that. So I'm close to it, but then I can start doing this part on TikTok and then just go back to one show a week on, because my what sold videos. If I do a what sold video, I gotta do the video, then I gotta go back and I gotta edit the video, and then I gotta upload the video, and that's a lot of time. To where if I just do it live like we're doing right now, I mean, I can get my watch hours in, and then plus it's already done. And I've already done my what sold, and if I want to take that portion of this video and add it, make it a regular video, I can do that in my free time instead of taking up time that I could be using shipping and doing other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Did you hear me?
You got control, Brad?
Oh, Leroy, come back.
No, I never left.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wasn't looking. Brad just went muted again.
Yeah, he's talking to his wife.
Oh,
I had to call him to tell him to let me in.
Yeah. Chris gave me his login when I had to do a show or something, and so I still have it. I could do really bad things in Chris's name.
That's not nice, Brad. Brad, that's not nice.
No, it's not at all. But
I'm gonna put a foot in your keister.
It is pretty cool though.
I'm gonna put a foot in your keister.
Oh goodness.
I went to Lowe's earlier when
Lag
we were
said
in
we
town.
could be brothers, Leroy.
We could be brothers.
That's what Lag said.
You're too white to be a brother, Chris.
Ah!
Hey, look, I'm gonna show you guys something. Look at this. Y'all know what this is?
MRAs.
Ah,
Yeah. I sold both of them going out the door for $35.96.
I'll tell you, Chris. I don't know if you know this or not, but I found an easier way and a cheaper way for shipping.
Now you tell me.
No, serious.
What?
Because you keep saying you put your stuff out the door. See, I put my stuff out the window. And I save a lot of money that way. You ever tried that, Brad?
No,
Yeah.
I haven't.
windows are cheaper than doors.
Yeah.
Windows are cheaper than doors.
My God, have you guys ever has anybody? I mean, there's not a lot of people here. Actually, my computer said there was 7. Has anybody bought a door lately? They're like they used to be like say 120. They're like 220 now. For like a door like this.
Yeah. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I know I went to buy some 2x4s and they were like almost they were like $6 and something.
You gotta buy 2x3s.
Yeah. Hey.
See, Brad gets those sales. I haven't heard of cha-ching in months.
You want to guess what it was?
It was a
Lego.
left-handed monkey wrench.
No. Chris was right.
Lego.
It was Playmobil.
He said Lego.
Oh, well, then he was wrong.
I still want to know how many Playmobiles you could have fit into a 30.
A lot. I don't know. Let's see.
You grab his biggest box and weigh it. It's gonna weigh like 8 pounds.
So we have a little
Skier.
skier.
Now that's Lego.
No, this is Playmobil.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought he had the head. I thought his head had the little.
So that's probably, I'm gonna say they're 3.5 inches tall,
Yeah.
maybe inch thick. And check out the little fireman dude. I don't know how many of those you think you could. We could do the math. Figure out how many of those could fit in a 46 by 14 by 11. They each take up. I'm gonna say 3 square inches. So.
Do you have a tote? Do you have your tote near you? Did you grab a tote?
No, it's just over on the table. I grabbed some she's working on over there. She's in there eating lunch. So I grabbed
Man, that
some.
sounds so good. Lunch right about now.
I just had.
Chris, you can't make money if you're eating.
I
You
know
can't
it.
stop to eat. You got to eat while you work. Work.
Wookie.
Let's see. First I got to do.
So this is going. Hey, look, this is going to North Dakota. Okay, North Dakota. It weighed 3 pounds 1 ounce. It's in an 8 by 6 by 4 box. It only cost me $8 and something to ship it. Yesterday, I shipped a 1 pound 2 ounce box that was a 6 by 6 by 6, and it cost me $9.87. What the crap, man? That just doesn't make sense, man. There's shipping's all over the place right now.
Yeah, I had a package going 12 miles away from me to my buddy's house, and it went to Charlotte.
Okay, Leroy. If my preliminary math is okay, let me do it one more time. I could fit 2,361 characters in that box.
Holy cow!
And it still won't weigh. Well, now do the weight.
Oh, that's going to be the harder part. I get that. I get it. Let's see. That's easy math.
That's actually easy math, Brad.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 1.5 ounces.
Yeah, it's actually a little less than an ounce.
So 1 ounce
It's
times
actually, yeah. So I'm gonna say. Oh, lost my calculator. I'm gonna say 0.6 times 2361. No, 0.6 times 2361. 0.6 times 2361. That's 1,416 ounces.
14. Okay.
1,416 ounces divided by 16. 88 pounds, right? No, that don't sound right.
No.
Let me try it again. Of course, they are plastic. They'd be very dense.
Yeah.
2361 times 0.6. Let me write that down.
This is the things we do on Picking and Grinning podcast.
No, it'd be 88 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, but let me see what I'm trying to remember what the formula is for figuring dimensional weight. How is dimensional weight calculated?
Yeah, but you said 2,000 pound 2,000 figurines, but your first quote was 1,000 figurines. I feel like you doubled it by some.
No, I did the wrong thing first. So yeah, it was 2,361. Let's see. Let's see. Measure the length, width, multiply the three measurements together. So 46 times 14 times 11. 46 times 14 times 11. What's this? So it would actually probably cost more. The dimensional weight of that package Chris sent was 51 pounds. That's what the dimensional weight of it was.
That why it was so much.
Yeah. So even though your box, and even though it only weighed 36 pounds, they charge you for the dimensional weight of it. So
Yeah, because if Brad filled that up with Playmobil, it would cost. It would have been 80 pounds.
yeah, it'd been even more.
That's a lot of Playmobil.
Oh yeah. I don't think we even have that many characters. I couldn't fill that box up, Leroy, not with characters. Now I could easily fill it up with the houses and the cars and all those things that we have.
It can't be anything bigger than this.
But yeah.
I think you look good though. I think you got a lot of little weapons and trees.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What's the most expensive Playmobil piece you've sold single?
Piece or set?
Piece.
An elephant for like $75.
So you look for that elephant every time. Was that a specialty one, like a limited edition type thing?
It was in one set. What it is, it's like an albino elephant. It's a white elephant. It came with one of the circus sets or something. And so if you ever see a white Playmo, I don't know if you'd recognize it as a Playmobil elephant, but it's white. It's got red eyes. You know how they dress them up at the circus with the
Yeah.
little things that hang off of them. It's like that. Yeah, I think we sold it for like $85. That's if you get it all together. It's got like the little elephant with the little round thing that sets its foot on at the circus. And yeah, look for that albino elephant leg. Yeah, I do have the Playmobil Victorian Mansion. We actually parked those out. If here's a little bolo for anybody watching. If the Victorian Playmobil Mansion, the way it sells is it's 2 floors and then it has the roof and everything. They sell an expansion floor. They sell an expansion floor for it, and that expansion floor by itself goes for about 200. So it makes it a 3-story mansion. So if you ever just find that expansion floor, so whenever we buy the Victorian mansions as part of our buys, we'll part out the first 2 floors and all the windows and all that stuff for it, but we'll keep that 3rd floor intact and sell it for $185 to $200. So. But that's if you want to take time to part things out. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't fit their listing model.
I was at an auction yesterday, and they had about 6 just basic push lawnmowers on a pallet, and I'm not a pallet guy, right? They had about 6 basic, they're all brand new in the box. I think some of the boxes were busted open a little bit like that, yada, yada, yada. If I had a little bit of capital, I was this close. If I could have got it down about $450 is about as most as I'd pay. They had it about $550. If I could have got it down to $450, I would buy it, because lawnmower parts and they were all brand new. So I would have took that thing. Just the motors alone, the engines alone, are worth $150, $200. $200 on a good day, $150 out the door. And they all had brand new engines. Now, if you took that engine apart, there was pieces of the engine that was selling for $60, $70, just pieces of the engine. But I'm saying just a whole engine. A whole engine fits in one of these shipping kit. Sorry guys. Dollar General totes. One of these Dollar General totes. I fit the engines right in there. I get a block. I cut the shaft. I put the block down so the shaft's not by itself. Stand it up, and just ship it out that way, and pad around it. And those things, I do it all the time. If I go get a lawnmower, if I can go to, like, in the wintertime, our flea markets are open and it's not snowing, it's just cold. But I can get a lawnmower for $25 and just take it apart, and I do well with them. And then when they don't sell, just throw it away. But the motor, the tires, the transmission, that all sells.
Yeah.
I do like 10 lots each machine.
That's awesome. Yeah. We've got a few questions in the chat. Where do you find your Playmobil? I look for it on Marketplace, and I look primarily for people who are selling like their collections. So, I might pay anywhere from $200 to $600 or more, depending on what size collection they have, and then I'll just travel to pick it up. So I don't mind driving 2 states over to get it, because I'm going to get a lot of listings out of it and make a whole lot of money. But to be fair, that's only because we're breaking it up and selling it off in pieces. If you were like going to try to take whatever sets you bought in a collection like that and sell them as the sets, you're going to make a good chunk of money, but you're not going to do like on a $500 buy, you might make $1,200 to $1,500. But if you break that stuff up and sell it over time, you can make, I'm thinking back to a buy we did of like $200 last year. Just a second. I know my wife, hold on just a second. My wife kept track of it for a while on a spreadsheet. Let me pull that up. Let's see. Like a $200 pickup, we listed $3,441.98 worth of stuff out of it, and to date we've sold $2,435 out of it.
And how much did you pay for it?
$200. But if we had sold that like in the sets, if we'd have sold that in the sets, we would have probably made less than $1,000 on it. So it's doing that. So there's that. So that's how I find it. I look for marketplace deals and I look for big collections. And absolute TC asked, how did you get into Playmobil? So I was on the 127 yard sale, and so I knew what Playmobil was because we found Playmobil at yard sales and thrift stores and stuff before and picked it up and sold it off in lots, like sets and stuff as we find it. And it's one of those things. It's if you can find it for $5 to $10, a set you can sell off for anywhere from $40 to $60, depending on what the set is. So that I'd done that several times already. And I was on the 127, and there was a vendor that had two big totes of it, and she was asking $200, and I stood there for
200 minutes.
I stood there for 200 minutes trying to decide if I wanted to try to do that or not. And I finally pulled the trigger. I asked her if she would do less, and she's like, "No, that's really what I want to get out of it. That's her discounted price." So I finally paid it, and that was one of those $200 into like $3,000 worth of stuff. Because once we got it home, and I'll give all the credit to Tanya on this, my wife, she looked it up and decided that parting it out, we could make way more money than, selling it as a big lot. And so we did that. And then once we did that, it's like, this is something that we could do over and over and over. Once I started searching for marketplace and found that people were selling collections, I knew that'd be a quick way you could pick up a ton of inventory and get a pretty good rate of return. Leroy, that's perfect, bro. That is perfect. That is great.
I got a little mattress.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. But yeah, so I pretty quickly, it's one of those things. So Playmobil is one of those things, like there's a lot of people selling it on eBay, but yet it's not an oversaturated market. It's kind of like Lego. If you know how to work with Lego on eBay, there are a ton of people selling it, but you can sell a ton of Lego. And so Playmobil is kind of like that. It's like Lego. It's just the market's not as big, but the number of sellers is also not as big. And it's easy to find. There's not a lot of competition for, not a lot of people are buying, $400 and $500 worth of Playmobil at a time. So we can buy whole collections from people. JP asked, have you guys ever sold Civil War items?
No.
If so, was it worth listing? I will say no, with the exception of Playmobil Civil War guys. The Union soldiers and the Confederate soldiers. The Confederate soldiers actually sell for pretty good because they're a little harder to find. But if you ever see the Playmobil Civil War figures, those actually sell really, really good. That they're worth a lot of money. And when I say worth a lot of money, like you could sell like if you had like, I think we sold like eight or nine Confederate soldiers for like $150 in a lot together. So that's good. What's up, Wolf Man? The man of the hour got his channel over 1,000 last night during Cat's Live. Congratulations. I told the guys about that over here earlier, and I think Leroy knew it, but everybody was pumped for you, Chad. And yeah, it's lag. It's more work, but more profit. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of like a lot of things. You know, if you just want to like get rid of it quick, you can sell it off in big chunks, and you can make a quick turnaround that's way less. But we got a pretty good system, and my wife actually enjoys it. Like my wife doesn't like doing electronics and bigger items like that. Because she's not as, she's just not into testing them, and it's just not her thing. But like doing the toys and stuff, she loves that. And so she's doing the majority of the listing for us. So there's that. So I kind of tell people that we're niche down into into like a single category, but then we also sell everything. So we kind of get the best of both worlds. Like I sold a MIDI. It's a MIDI sound module by Roland for like old school computer games. It takes MIDI signals and turns them into the music and stuff you hear on video games. And I sold like one of those for like $200 today and shipped it out. So I do look for big kind of home run pieces, so to speak. But then, I shipped out about 15 pieces of Playmobil today too. So between the two, it's kind of like the best of both worlds. What's up, Todd? Silver Hair Stacker's in the house.
Hey, Wolf Man, congratulations on reaching 1,000, buddy. How close was you to it before you got to it?
He was at 976, I think.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
So he was real close.
977, 978.
Right.
Dude, I think I just sold a third piece of Playmobil on Mercari today.
What in the world is Leroy doing?
He's taking him a nap. Don't talk too loud. You'll wake him up. This is like the Truman Show. This is the Truman Show. Have you not ever seen that movie, Truman Show?
No, sir. I don't know what that is.
When I went to the leg buy, they had the guy, he had just become disabled, and he had this brand new mattress, the ones that have the plastic on both sides, like the nice ones. And I have a mattress, a foam mattress, and I love it. But I like these plastic ones because you could just wipe them down with foam spray. So I take my sheet home like once a month, and I just stand it up right over there where it was. And this is the other side of my upstairs. So I'm up in the air. If I turn around, I'm up in the air.
Yeah, don't roll off.
No, I won't.
You ain't got a rail? You ain't got a rail there?
No rail there. No. I'm back about 5 feet.
Yeah, I think I roll that much during the night.
No, but I love this little mattress, and I'll come up just sometimes if I feel like I'm crashing. If I feel like I'm crashing, I'll come up here and I'll take like a 20-minute cat nap, and I'll wake up and I'm like, "Whoa."
Yeah, so there's a good example. There's a a little treasure chest. Also, the sale I just made on Mercari is Playmobil. It's like a treasure chest with a bunch of little coins and a little, like, it'd be like pirate, like, like a pirate booty or something you'd find. They got their treasure chest and then with a bunch of coins in it and like a little silver goblet or something. That was in one of those. That'd be the kind of thing that somebody else would just sell all that off with the set that it came with, which I think it was like a castle play set or something. But that might have actually been from that buy I was telling you about, the $200 buy. So we're now up to 2,440 something, or 2,500, $2,650 or whatever it was. I can't remember.
That's good.
So we're killing it. $6 at a time.
Listen,
I love that.
yeah, but how quick is the shipping?
That's super easy. That's the other thing too. So in all the time that I've sold Playmobil, I've had one return. One lady returned 2 pieces of Playmobil, but here was the reason why. She was in Hawaii and she had bought it, and she apparently had she did like a preschool or something, I don't know. But she had bought it for the preschool. It was a what was called a harvest witch. But it wasn't like a witch, like the black cloak and the black hat and all that. She had I don't know, like a kind of a tan tunic or something she wore, and she didn't have a hat. And so this went on for 3 weeks. She was like, like the kids keep asking if she's a witch, why doesn't she have a witch's hat? And it's like, because she's not like that kind of witch. She don't have a witch's hat, right? And then she's like, I think I might have to send it back. The kids just keep asking about it. And so that's why she sent it back. It was like the dumbest return of all time, but it was also a cheap return. That's the only time I've ever had a return on Playmobil. So there's no returns to deal with, really. Nothing gets broken, It's all easy to ship. No returns, no broken stuff. So
Oh my gosh.
what?
Just another price increase caught me off guard.
On your shipping?
Yeah.
What do you got in the water over there, Chris?
Right. Where did I ship this? UPS. I'll ship this one UPS then. I did a flat rate for $12.50, and it should have went for $12.50, but it's stupid. They raised the prices. See, this is why I want to do more clothing, man, because I ain't gonna deal with all this part. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta worry about finding boxes to fit my items, and then worry about whether shipping is going to be $80 or $20.
Well, that is the downside of big items, Chris. Yeah, silver hair. She was a defective witch. Do you guys ever have, JPS, do you guys ever have those days when you think, I still don't know what I want to do when I grow up? Yeah.
I want to be in preschool, take naps at 2:00.
There you go. Well, you working for yourself now, Leroy. You can do it. You mean read you like a story like the preschool teacher would? I remember we'd take a nap as they read us Charlotte's Web. Sometimes he says, sometimes I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of the same old routine. Yeah, I don't have that too much. I do have don't know what I want to do when I grow up feeling sometimes.
I jump back and forth. Like if I get tired of doing eBay, I have a whole flea market business.
Yeah.
Just work on that stuff. And then I work on cleaning stuff. So it's like I do 5 different jobs because, you do shipping,
then I do cleaning and sorting for the flea market, and then I do cleaning stuff for eBay, and then I do sourcing for the flea market and sourcing for eBay. So it's different jobs, but sometimes I feel like I get nothing done because eBay owes me.
Yeah.
Got this hat going out, Brad.
Sweet.
South Carolina. It's embroidered with the state and stuff on it.
Oh, that's cool. Clemson hat. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Clemson.
Yeah. No, my days are. I get enough of. I don't get a whole lot of repetition. Between different things I have to do on eBay and then the stuff I have to do with the church. Like the stuff I have to do with the church is like having about 7 different jobs. So it's always something different. Yeah, so I get to bounce around enough. I don't get sick of any one thing too much. I wish I could just do eBay all the time if I could just like pick what I wanted to do, I guess. Which I guess I could. Nobody blames me.
Was born pretty and not rich.
Yeah. He's talking about you, Chris. Sexy Chris.
Hey, you know what? I don't know. It don't bother me one bit. Seems like the more money you got, the more problems you got.
Well, I'd like to try to figure that out one day.
What's that?
More money.
Oh. Well, here's the thing. I've lived poor all my life. If I come into a millionaire, billionaire, whatever, I know how to live without spending it all.
I disagree.
I mean, it's kind of simple, really.
I disagree.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
What would you disagree about?
That you'd be able to not spend all your money?
I wouldn't.
I bet you $1 million.
Mm-mm. I got a plan. Up until 4 years ago, I always told Tammy, I says, "You get us $350,000. That's all we need, and we can make it." And of course, we know what happened 4 years ago, so that never took place. Now you can't even do it with $1 million.
Oh, but I'd like to try.
Right.
Actually, I've never really made any decisions, job decisions, or anything about money. We live in a simple house. Money's just never really. I'm not gonna say that I don't enjoy money, but I've never.
But you know what, Brad?
Never really cared about it. Just to be honest.
We already rich. Think about that. We already got a mansion.
The only time I think about money is when I think about if something happened to me, and having. I said the only time I ever think about money is when I think about if something were to happen to me, and making sure my wife's taken care of and leaving something for my kids and stuff like that. That's the only time I ever really given any thought.
Yep.
That's never been my motivation.
Look at this, Brad.
What we got?
I gotta ship this.
I'm just saying. Let me flip back over to the screen. So, like a cookie jar or Department 56.
Yeah, it's like a gingerbread house, but it's all porcelain.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to ship it.
Yeah. Put some bubble wrap between those two pieces for sure before you wrap it up.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
JP says I'm a chick.
What?
Gotcha. JP says I'm a chick. So there you go. Todd says he's going to be a multi-millionaire. He's getting a late start at age 68.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I dig it, brother. I dig it. That's my problem too. That is my problem too. Thank you, eBay, for the box. Appreciate that. Here goes all my bubble wrap. There you go. You see that?
No, I have to click over just a second. What you got?
That's just a big old ball. Look at that. Just a big old ball now.
Look at Leroy there. Oh, calm and peaceful, and everybody be quiet and let him sleep.
Yeah, you know, Leroy relaxing. Oh. Bless me. Well, I'm not going to make the post office today. Was that me? Sure was. A Wrangler denim shirt, pearl snap. See, I just picked the clothing. It's going to be easy to ship. I think I'm done shipping for today. Let's see. I ain't got to ship that tomorrow, and I don't have to ship that to tomorrow. I think I'll wait and do those tomorrow. I'm tired. That darn golf club stuff wore me out. Heck, I might as well wait for the morning. It's already 4 o'clock. Golly. Wow. Wow.
So we got some.
Leroy is out. Look at that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't wake him up with that tape or anything.
Right?
Let's see. Roman said, Brad told me that's the only way for the Dolphins to go to the Super Bowl this season is trade all the Dolphins players to the Browns and Browns players to the Dolphins. I would like Myles Garrett. You can keep Deshaun. I'm so glad the Dolphins didn't get Deshaun when they were trying to a couple years ago. I didn't want the guy to come then. Don't want him now. Let's see. Roman says, I think Brad went to the Dolphin Stadium to get their Super Bowl trophy and sell it on eBay. They got two. They got two. Thank you, sir. None during my lifetime. So there's that.
Should I go ahead and do these?
Yeah, Roman, if Deshaun wants to swim with dolphins, dolphins are pretty notorious for getting after people when they're in the water with them. So he might get a taste of his own medicine.
All right, I'll go ahead and ship this. Noritake, Navao, Japan, bread and dessert plates instead of 4. Out the door for $25.96. Let's see. What am I going to ship these? Hey, Brad. Brad.
Yeah.
You gonna watch the debate thing tonight?
The debate thing.
Yeah.
What debate thing?
Kamala Harris is gonna be on Fox sitting down with Hannity or whatever that guy's name is.
Well, she's not debating Kennedy.
It's like a back room or whatever you want to call it. Interview. I don't know what you call it, but it's just her. Trump did one yesterday on ABC with somebody. It's pretty cool to watch. I'm just curious if they're going to make her answer questions. I got another cha-ching. Man, golly, was that you or me?
I don't think it was me.
Golly. Man, I can't get a break.
That's a good problem to have, Chris.
Yes, it is, but I mean, the post office is closed. I still got to do my Bible reading, go wrong.
I'm gonna just keep listening. I'm gonna keep listening on this. I've been across 40, 50 things. Easy. That's it. I'm just gonna keep doing it, I guess. Come on, put these together and run down the post office real quick.
Yeah, wrestle.
I got to drop my drafts.
Crap, this tank goes together.
I hadn't even dropped my drafts yet. I'm not going to complain, though. Thank you, Lord. I need sales.
Is that an opportunity upstairs part?
Yeah.
You pull it out. Lays on the ground. It's called up next sleep.
Yeah, let me see.
Wait till you see this new thing I just sold.
Did you put a thing in there for the auction?
You go out and I think I might have taken You know how we always put our size in at 7x5x5
Oh no.
instead of 6x4x4. But this is a good size box. It's all
Oh yeah, because yeah, those are bigger.
Yeah.
Those are probably,
I just
well, it make a difference. Everything. Well, I still got a lot of this.
but I don't think it's bigger.
So I need to
I
start.
mean, no, don't.
Oh, don't
Just
change
keep
them.
it right. Like that will still go under 8 ounces. That's
Okay.
probably what you had it at anyway.
Yeah, I do 8 ounce. Well, I do 7 and 8, but
Yeah, that's the first I've had to break into a chip. So
Hey, Brad, look at these. Hold on a minute.
I'm working, Chris. You're holding me up.
Oh, well, go ahead and work. I'll tell you when I got them out.
All right, just holler.
Look at this. I sold 2 of these.
What are
I
they?
got a box full of them, and there's another color, just solid red. These are pink, and I've got a box full of them like 2 years ago, and I've been selling 2 or 3 at a time. Like every so often, I'll sell 2 or 3 at a time. These things have made me a killing.
Cool.
And look, it's easy to ship. Throw it in the poly bag. It's done.
Well, JP, see your comment. I don't know what valuable information you got, but glad you were able to glean something from today's shenanigans.
What?
I was responding to JP's chat here.
Said he got something valuable from us.
JP's a she, Chris. You got to get the memo. She's a chick, remember?
Now, I'm not looking at the thing, so I don't know. Sorry. Don't mean to insult. I'm in my own little world today, apparently. A world where I can't get shipping right. Boy, Leroy loved that thing about the shipping, didn't he? Oh, I give you information. Leroy's entertainment value. Oh goodness. Yeah, JP, I'm going to vote Friday, matter of fact. Yeah, we're gonna go Friday and vote. Only information I know to give is what not to do. Right? All right, let's see what else. We sold another one while we've been standing here. It's already post office is closed. As long as I get the label printed, we'll be good. Wrangler Western Denim Pearl Snap Work Shirt Cowboy Cut Long Sleeve new with tags 2 extra large. They were all in 26.21. I got a deal. SC20 number 10. Yeah, the great thing about me is you just watch me, you learn real quick what not to do. There it is right there. New with tags, if you guys can see that. It's still in the bag. It's got the white pearls on it. Pearl snap. These jackets still supposed to be hung up. I don't know why in the bags. Oh, I got a mess in here. $14 ounces. I'm gonna get me a pink poly bag. I'm gonna put this one in the pink poly. $14 in the pink poly. This is the last one I'm doing. I'm wore slap out. I need to be a Leroy and go take a nap. But I can't. Oh no. But I can't do that because guess what? I've got to messed up my. I got to drop $500 worth of items out of my drafts. I didn't get to work on my drafts today. Man, they just been their golf club buy just really hurt me. That just took way too much time. You know, if I'd have split it up, we'd still be sitting here talking about it or working on it. Sometimes every day is always a learning curve for me. Yeah, it is for me too. I learned a valuable lesson today, and just sometimes you just gotta suck it up, and it is what it is, you know. I ain't even had lunch today. All right. This is done packing. We will get to the post office first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I hadn't had lunch either yet, Chris. I'm actually fixing to run to the post office. So
Yeah, ours is already closed, man. It's 4:30 here. They close at 4 o'clock around here.
JP said every day is always a learning curve for me.
Yeah. So I'll have to go. I have to get up early in the morning and go and get these out. You know. Maybe I'll have some more. I mean, I packed 4 sales that sold today. already, so maybe I won't have to worry about packing too much tomorrow, but I'm going to try and get on here a little later, Brad, tonight and get the thing set up for tomorrow night. And maybe first thing in the morning. That golf club buy really hurt me today. I didn't realize it was going to be much of a hassle like it was. I should have started it yesterday.
Yeah, I
But
missed
anyway.
it. All right. Well, dude.
All right. Hey, yeah. We will see you tomorrow night, brother.
All right. Later, bro.
Later. Those of you who's watching now are going to watch this later before Thursday night. Please come by and visit us. We got Katie Reed's coming on tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Picking and Grinning. Well, it's on this channel, but the show is called Picking and Grinning. So come by and check us out. Everybody have a good one.